Exactly, at least I'm self-aware.
Good
Hello!
heavens. People.
So many rats.
Oh no. Oh no. Masochism is one thing, Grumble, but this might take it a bit far. You are correct. You are correct. Hello. Hi everybody, and look, here's a kitty. Come on, kitty child. Yes. 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 Here's the treat. Come here, kitty baby. Come here, kitty baby. Katze, come here. Thank heavens it's Friday. Yes, oh. Donna likes to look just out of frame. The stream has like homeopathic kitty. Yes, she do. Hello. But then for food, she does show up. Exactly, it's Donna's stream. We just work here. Come on, kitty baby. It keeps falling out of your mouth. Are you okay? Was it too big? Okay. Ew, that one is now covered in everything. Here. No, she doesn't want it anymore. Fine. The more you dilute the kitty, the more kitty there is. This is science, apparently. Yeah, I'm sure that works. Come on, kitty baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, kitty baby. Yes, come on, so the people can see you. There you go. Hi everybody. Hi Ria. Hi Alex. Hi Zan. Hi Darthluff. Hi Pepper. Good heavens, people. Oh yeah, how's Ruby doing? Hi kitty baby. Yes, please give Ruby scritches. Oop. Okay. Beep. Oh. Oh good, and you're sitting with your butt on the thing you didn't want anymore, so now I have to check whether it's sticking to your behind. Get up please, baby. Yes, my child. Okay, it's not sticking to her butt. Great. Anyone see my alert suggestions yet? Yes, I have implemented one of them. Because I do enjoy Yaskia being a little shit. I don't enjoy Rick and Morty. Hi, kitty baby. And we have Poseidon saying mother. So there you go. Yes, thank you for the suggestions, Pepper. I enjoyed the shortcut one immensely. Hi, kitty baby.
Mother.
There we are. Oh, hi, kitty baby. Yeah, you're being such a good kitty. You're being such a good kitty. Yes. And once again, there's cat fur in my lipstick. Hello. Because it goes in the air and then it lands on my lip. And then it stays there forever. She came down to play with me for a little bit yesterday, but hasn't been near me all day again today. This is not unusual for her, and she has not let me pet her yet this time around. Aw, Ruby. That reminds me, thank you for all the treats you left for me in the VODs. I've been catching up, lol. Excellent. Mother. Every single time. Hi, kitty baby. Yes, what do you want? Hi, what do you want? Hi, baby. Good, her drool is going everywhere. This is fine. Very nice. Thanks for taking a look. Yasker is more fun anyway. I totally understand not liking Rick and Morty. We'll keep it in mind. Thank you. Donna wants the world. Yes, she wants to eat everything. Yes, kitty baby. Yes. Hello. Yes, my child. Hi, kitty baby. Hi, kitty baby. I think we should let her. Listen, it can only improve. It can only get better. Please stop flinging your hair at my face. That would be fucking fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, she's very not infuriated, infatuated with the mic today. There we are, that's the word. Oh god. Your fucking fur. Cats are what you get if the void decides to play at being mortal. Oh, that's what happened. Now I see. Now things start to make sense.
You're right, this is a shortcut. To death.
To death. Anytime Grumble looks at a cliff. Donna's mic now. Yeah. Hey, baby. Hello. I know, I just work here. Food has been dispensed and balcony doors opened. Maybe the Dame Ruby shall grace me with her presence at some point. Ooh. Fingers very crossed. Hi, kitty baby. Yeah, what do you want? Hello. Also, I am very EP today, and I was so EP this afternoon that I was like, maybe I'll start stream just like by doing Cosmic Collapse or something for half an hour to warm up. But then I stopped working a little earlier and I had a little nap. And then I made an absolutely banging salad. And the salad fixed me. Like, the star of the show are, like little marinated feta cheese cubes. And they just knocked the electrolytes right back into me, so I'm like, I can do it. Hell yeah, what was in that salad? Teeny tiny cherry tomatoes. Corn out of a can. Olives that I marinated and let sit for a little bit. I marinated them in roasted sesame seed oil because, well, as we've discussed, that's lovely. And, you know, salt, pepper, aglio e olio, some chili flakes, roasted garlic, rosemary, and then what else is in that salad? Croutons, feta cheese cubes, and then just, you know, a little bit more oil, a little bit more salt and pepper. Anything else? No, that's it. And then I just had that with baguette. And it fixed me. So I can do anything. Centuries ago, humans worshipped cats as gods. Cats have never truly forgotten this. No. Hi, kitty baby. Yes, you're a very good kitty. Yes, you are. Even when you drool. Yes. Dogs think you are their god. Cats know they are the gods. Yes. Sometimes I'm only tired until after I finish work, and then I'm fine, TBH. That has also happened to me. To be honest, I was banking on that today, but, like, turned the laptop off, like, tidied up a little bit, was still dog tired. I was like, okay, I need that fucking salad, because I've been dreaming of that salad for days. And I only got the ingredients today. I bet Rhea made a face at tomatoes. Nah, I appreciate tomatoes are lovely for other people. It was an absolutely banging salad. Croutons, crunchy French, and a really good salad. Yes. Hi, kitty baby. Yes, my child. Yes, kitty baby. What's up? What's up? Yeah. Hello. Yes, kitty baby. Okay. Yes, you should. She hopped up on my work desk today just to sit by me, and then, like, I put my arms around her for a big hug, and she just, like, flomped sideways into my chest, and I'm like, it was adorable. Yeah. It was so cute. Yes. Hug. Exactly. Yeah, look who is so baby. Look who has bungled up their cables yet again. Because I am so good at it. Alright, how is everyone doing? Did you have a nice week? Did you have a nice time? Did you get much done? Yes. If anyone was mean to you, remember you can just piss in their waste paper basket.
Any news on your father?
Like it's baby. Yes. Oh god, there's so much fur.
So he's okay.
Hi.
Traitor.
Yeah. When cats flump into me, it's so good.
Killed the squad.
Where are we?
But he'd served our soldiers for years.
Aloy, where are we? That's the wrong button. And where are we going? I have no interest in the hunting grounds. Gosh. Falls Edge. Thank you. It's like, where the fuck am I? I bought bread today that was too fresh for the people at the bakery to cut, and cutting the bread myself always means wonky slice, but it is so tasty. Oh, that's the good shit. That's the good shit. Real crispy on the outside. Ooh. Aside from catching up on podcast, VODs, and housework, I've done very little. Excellent. I love this for you. Not bad. I'm still avoiding Paris because Olympics and crowds. So yesterday, I was à la campagne. Oh, lovely. First full week back to work. Been doing okay with it. Had my tattoo consult today. Appointment in 3 weeks. Lovely. That's wonderful. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Some very little nice little places. A short train right away. Excellent. You can recognize it by the edge that falls. Uh-huh. Ruby has come down from a tower to eat. Excellent. Okay, nobody move. Like, you know, nobody startled Ruby. We'll all just behave naturally, and then it'll be fine. I'm sure that's how that works. Tell you what, I think I'm just gonna piss off down south around here, because I'm sure there's another tall neck. Because I figure what we might do is continue our work from last week and just pootle along with some tall necks. There's another one, sure, but that's landfall. That is story territory, let me tell you. So I'm gonna fuck off down here.
Guess his hatred for the Carja runs deeper than any sense.
Enjoy your time in our settlement.
And I need to take that mission marker off because otherwise that is going to... no. If you could just... Thank you. Okay.
We must all unite.
Oh, careful, kids. Careful, children.
May our blades strike as one.
Thank you. Okay, this week's been surprisingly nice. Makes a refreshing change. Excellent.
Aren't you supposed to be on
Everyone
guard?
act natural. Wait, is this stalker territory? Am I bungling right into stalker territory? We'll find out. It's fine. I've upgraded, like, I have a better bow. I'm not scared of anything. I doesn't afraid of anything. I will regret that in approximately 3 to 5 minutes. But it's okay. Whoop. Given how little she ate for breakfast, I'm not surprised she's hungry enough to eat in my presence. Aw. I was stuck in a time loop this week, but I did finally submit some HR stuff. I've been putting it off. Excellent. And now it's Friday, and you can bask. You can bask in your victory of getting it done. No, that's probably not shitty birds. And I'm definitely seeing some headlamps. It's not Geth. So... gliding in. Whee! Oh, Mr. Peccary. You wouldn't happen to have some chicory? Oh boy. Aw, haven't seen any watchers all game. You little adorable guy. Let me just shoot your head plate off. Oh god. Listen, I'm trying to shoot you in the eye. It doesn't work if you're back there like that. Come on. No, you don't. Oh!
I'm just a blade.
That, my friends, is a stalker. What did I say about regretting it? There we go.
Oh,
Ow! You dickhead. Well, that hurt, didn't it? Yep, that's why I get you in the stealth generator, my dude. Anyone else? Told you, stalker territory. Achievements popping up. Yeah, just. That was all recon machines killed. One of each. Okay. Oh, thanks for the dart gun, I guess. Goodbye. As Aloy says, I'm just a blade in the grass. I mean, literally, we have a spear on our back. But yeah, if there's any stalkers around here, there better not be. That's a plane. Update on Ruby. She's picked a spot to sit in a balcony hanging planter. She likes to be a flower. Aw, baby. Walking in the jungle, suddenly a hole in the ground. Yeah. Well, that's what water erosion will do to you. Alright, what the
No point using fire against that.
Oh, good. There's always so many of you, aren't there? Now, I don't have to pick a fight, but they have really good parts, so I want to. No, that's not what we wanted to do. That is what we wanted to do. Oh, I have to craft some of that, craft some of this. Come on, mate. Whoop! What did you do? That's cool. And I got you in the tail, buddy. I mean, it's nice of you lads to hang back, really.
machines.
Hiya! Oh, what are you doing? We just don't know. Look who's mildly on fire. It's me. Come on, buddy.
Oh,
Ow. Ooh.
explosive dirt. Okay, tell you what, buddy. Got that shot off just in time. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, that's another stalker. And someone else seems to be fighting that. You know what? That's not my problem then. I have some loot to schlep home. Alright. That's a rock. Oh. That's medicinal. Right. Whoop. Oh, look at their little predator ass faceplates. Why are you rolling down the hill? Give me that. That's a black box. What do I even need? Oh, stalkers! Two of you.
Those must be the Osram I heard about at the campfire. It looks like they're in trouble. Maybe search more cauldrons to...
I dare say they're in trouble. Okay. Where's the other one? Hello? I mean, maybe I'll just go shoot at what they're shooting at. Oh, bullet drop. Fine. Come here. Whee! Good. Another one? Oh, hi. Yeah, another one. Who knew? Oh, there we are then. Huh.
Hey, Red! Mind picking up the mine launchers from those stalkers for me?
Sure. Stalker areas not being advertised is kind of on theme, but not less aggravating. Yeah. It's like you only know they're there. And they already try to eat you. Which, I mean, yeah. Fair, but also...
We need the mines from those launchers.
Yeah. Working on it. Honk.
How do you like me now?
Not much better. Alright, okay, that's not the thing they meant then. Oh. So where's that third stalker I dropped? There it is. Beep. Okay. You get the mine launchers.
Over here, Huntress.
Yeah. Listen, do I get some chocolate cereal? For my trouble?
You said you needed mine launchers? Here they are. I put in some of my own. Sounds like you need them.
Oh, thanks. Saga! Take these and set them up around camp, okay? So, red hair, kills machines like I down ale. I'd say luck just brought us the savior of Meridian.
Just, Aloy. You mind telling me why you're hunting stalkers in the middle of Tanak's territory?
Oh, not hunting. Salvaging.
So you're salvagers. Are you part of Karif's crew?
Yes, actually.
And you're getting parts to forge him some armor Out here?
Our leader, Warrand,
Out
was
here?
obsessed with the Forbidden West. Collected every story he could find about it. And he was convinced that what he needed to make the armor is in this jungle.
He wasn't worried about the Tenakth? Or machines?
He thought we could stay out of their way. But a few days ago, we ran into a Thunderjaw. Warren managed to lure it away from the camp, but we haven't seen him since. Now he's gone, and we don't even have the plans for his armor. They're in his trunk, and it's locked. Maybe you could track him down. Even if all you can find is his remains, the key to the trunk should be on him.
I can look into it.
You have a
You just
crowbar,
take care
don't
of your
you?
people right now.
Will do. Here. All you need to know is in this contract.
Have you checked your partner? No one else did. I said
Yeah, sure we can do that.
that puts him in charge.
Oh, wait, what's that? That one. Cool. Yeah, that does put him in charge,
Thanks to our
actually.
new flame-haired friend, we have those mines to fight off unwanted company.
Yeah. That's me. Strong fashions from this guy. Whole new level of boob window. Hashtag feminisms. Oseram male armor is just as slutty, if not more than Oseram female armor, which is a vibe, yep. Like, Oseram dudes are not... Are you okay? You're moving, like... a dinosaur in, like... a stop-motion... kaiju film. Yeah, Oseram dudes not shy about having their tits out. I'm all for equal opportunities. All armor can be slutty. Yeah. In fact, like, you know, if all armor is slutty, then all armor should be. So long as it's equal opportunity.
Secrets and lies.
Tear.
Wrongs, basically.
Exactly. Like I always say, the slow clap invented in, what was it, 1695 by a pissy Scot. Anyway. Oh! No! Come on! Okay, what are you allergic
Setting
to?
on fire won't help.
Birch water. Well. This weapon wheel. Swear to beans. Come on. Oh, wow. That was a highly dramatic death. Goodness me. Also, like, I gotta tell you, like, braced shot is my best friend. Like, one, very glad I got it. Two, very glad that Zan reminded me I have it in that horrible fight against the Thunderjaw, but...
Behemoth could bring down a mountain if
And
it
then I
wanted to.
promptly forgot again when we fought the first Tide Ripper. And while watching that... Yes! And while scrubbing through the VOD on that one, I thought, I should remember I have braced shot. I always pay attention to the obnoxiously powerful attacks in games. Yes! Yes! It is your superpower. Okay. Too much time playing DPS classes. Yes. Okay. Speaking of, I have some skill points. I should spend them. Wait, ooh, ay, ooh, 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 ooh. What are you allergic to? Oh, plasma, is it? And what? Shock. Okay. Oh, beans. Oh, this is right in your patrol route, huh? Hiya. And I am out of ammo. Oh. Stay down, Aloy, and then nothing can happen to you. What are you allergic to? Come on. Acid. Sweet. Holy shizzle. Okay. Look at all that damage it's taking from the acid. My gosh. Ah. Trying to get at that side of it. Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. For God's limping away. Come on. Ooh. That didn't feel good. So you are adapted at dodging, right? Oh yeah. The dodge button is my best friend. Like, the first skill, if it is indeed a skill I have to avail myself of via skill points, is dodge rolling. Like, evading? No, 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 no. We'll be rolling. I'm sorry, Behemoth.
Gotta find the right cauldron to learn how to override that machine.
Oh, oi! Just that class trying to be like, whoop! And up it pops again, like God's own acidy yo-yo. Oh my god. Like, hello! It just popped out of the snow like daisies. Oh my god, the rolling is a signature grumble tactic. Yes, okay. God's acid yo-yo, new band name. Yeah. Oh Christ alive. Okay. Well, buddy, was it glow sticks for you? Yep, it was. Ooh. Ooh, that's ooh. That's not nice, buddy. Ooh, ow! Okay, let's go swimming about it. Dude.
Could give it a taste of its own weapon.
Oh. Hold on, do I have any antacids? Huh. Thank you, cleanse potion. Bloody hell. Where's it? Where's your corpse? Oh, there. That acid can fly, yeah. Sure can. Dude has some serious indigestion. Aloy loads an antacid into her bow and shoots it at him. Now that I would pay to see. Hook. Ah, bloomin' hell. Okay.
I'll have use for these soon enough.
Boop. Right. Gathering some wood. Obviously, that's what she said. Alright. I'm terribly sorry. I need the meat. Okay. It took me way too long to understand that purge water disables elemental attacks from machines. Yeah, me too though. Like on first playing, I was like, what the, it's a purge water. Like what does that do? And then purge water. Ah, yes. Like that's a fancy name for something I don't understand. It's like, it pretty much does what it says on the tin. Aye. Oh, he's spry. Well, not anymore. Foxy. Okay. Ah, yes. Oh, is that slap bang where I put my waypoint marker? Oh, hot damn, I'm good. Ah. Sweet. Yeah, so this'll be interesting at another time. Looks fancy, don't it? Let's ignore that. Stuff. Exactly, it's a surprise tool. That will help us later. There are certainly some surprise tools over there. Wah, 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 wah. Alright, well, I'm just gonna fuck back off, I guess. Boop. Because as you may imagine, combined with my terrible sense of direction, my sense where things are on the map is, not so good. Like, I do okay with actual maps, like of Earth. But video game maps, Fireclaw site, is it? Good. Good, just what I wanted for my birthday. Oh, I am pleased to report that my shoulder is slightly less bum today. I didn't even do anything, I just pulled a muscle in my sleep. And I mean, I was capable of that before I turned 34, but it was just a lovely welcome present.
Demeter's contract said they ran into a thunderjaw.
Oh, good.
Before Warren lured it away.
Oh, good.
Let's see if my focus can pick up something.
Yep, sure do. Oh, that's good. Being in your 30s is fun. Yeah, I mean, it is 99.9% of the time, and then the remaining 0.1%, I have a bum shoulder or knee.
A lot of broken trees. Thunderjaw tore through the jungle chasing after one Oseram.
Get well soon. Thank you. But what I really hate is getting woken up by a leg cramp. Oh, that is cruelty itself. Like, leg cramps should be outlawed. That shit is just uncalled for.
Aloy, it appears that you are close to a cauldron. There may be more machine overrides you could acquire from its core. I will mark its location in your focus.
Okay, thanks, Gaia.
Thank you. Oh, is she the fun one? Is she the underwater one? It might be. Boop. Okay. We nearly had a problem while I was getting Angela because I got a hip cramp when she turned my leg a certain way. Ooh, ow! Well, that's not nice. I'm very lucky. I haven't had cramps while getting tattoos, but like on certain spots, like just on my legs, like when they get tattooed, like my ribs start itching. So like I'm just lying there getting tattooed, and like every 10 seconds I just go like just scratching my ribs. And Duck was like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah, this is normal." Like, this is fine. Don't mind me. Not well thought out, honestly. No. I'm filing a bug report. Having corporeal form is poorly designed. Yeah. It's like, we're bipedal, but at what cost? Like... Yeah. Geez, the clamberjaw one. Ooh. Oh, yes, I remember it. Not fondly. Ugh. Admittedly, wouldn't have been a problem if I'd stretched beforehand, but I sure am needs to stretch before getting a tattoo years old. Oh.
Warren really gave the Thunderjaw a chase.
Yeah.
I couldn't have outrun it forever.
Ah, yes, the huge
Thunderjaw.
thing.
And
Oh.
Warren.
And a watcher,
Guess I managed
apparently.
to take it down before it killed him.
Yep. Good man. Hello. Oh, come on, just die.
Ooh.
Come on. There we go. Anyone
Okay,
else?
I gotta find that key for Denor.
Sweet.
Better take a look at Warren's body.
Yep. The underwater
There's no
one is to
key.
the north at the border to the Sky Clan
gotta be
territory.
around here
Ah,
somewhere.
right, yeah.
Maybe my focus can spot it.
Food reminder for all the dumbasses like me who forget to eat even though there is tasty bread in the house. Eat your bread. Get your bread. Get your bread. If you've got bread, eat it now. Speaking of stretching. Maybe I should also eat some bread. Everyone go eat some bread right now. I'm just gonna stare at this thunderjaw for 2 minutes. I've already had raw toast with toppings today, thank you. It is raw, but it is still toast. Oh my god, I have to tell Mango that we call it raw toast. Rohes Toastbrot. Oh my god, this is the funniest shit ever. See, in German I wouldn't specify because you don't need to specify. Exactly. Although I will absolutely incorporate rohes Toastbrot into my vocabulary because that is really fucking funny. Dinner is in fact important, yeah. Excusez-moi. I also got some of that Biscoff spread stuff, and it feels very strange to say I'm putting biscuits on my brioche. It does a bit. Toast is in fact only barely bread, but I'll let that slide. Let's not get into that one, because that's just gonna kill people. But yeah. Like just driving US Americans up the wall with the fact that we call it toast even when it's not toasted. I did tell my tattoo guy about that, and he was like, "Oh, I have a US American friend. I need to try that out on her." I considered getting bread today, but I need to freeze half the loaf, and the shop didn't have freezer bags. Meow. A podcast explained to me that people with AD in brackets HD do not know food exists if it is in a closet and not out on the table. Yes. Yes. Same with clothes, anything. If I don't see it, I do not know it exists. So every time I look into my pantry, it's a whole new world. But yeah. Lately, I've been making a lot of grilled cheese sandwiches. Oh, grilled cheese is so good. Oh my god. I mean, it's been very warm again, so I've just been living off breakfast foods, but oh my god, grilled cheese. I would take it to my room and show it a good time. This era is specifically using pepperjack. Excellent. Object permanence is hard for people with ADHD. Yep. I used to make grilled cheese with pepper jack when I was a teenager. It was lovely. Reminds me to make toast Hawaii next time I'm making sandwiches. Well, there you go. Everyone having absolutely banging food plans. We love to see it. Can I loot this Thunderjaw? Oh. Sure, let's examine that boulder. It's a nice boulder.
Machine markings. They're too small for a Thunderjaw.
Oh yeah, and they show up on that ledge like all the Clamberjaw pricks in it. Yeah. That's what the gun is for.
Warren must have clipped this from
Hi,
the
Sammy.
Thunderjaw during the
Hello.
fight. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
I don't
uh-oh.
think I'm alone. Oh, please tell me this disc launcher's loaded. Clamberjaws! I need ammo first.
You absolute dicks. Tee-hee. Oh. You are close, buddy. Oh. Okay, let's just hope that first photo works on you. Or not. Oh, you are springy bitches, aren't you? Yeah, you sure are. Hello. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Good heaven. People.
Basically. Hello. Ah, hi, Sammy. How you doing? Ooh, sweet. That one was, well, the technical term is drenched. I don't know what to tell you. And that's out of ammo. What was I shooting with? Oh, that thing. Okay. Alright. What are you doing over there? Come on, get me in the faceplate. There we are.
Clamberjaws grab any salvage they can find. Maybe they took Warren's key. I should climb the waterfall. See if they left anything behind.
World, and these tomatoes need to be used. Excellent. I do go through food eras, though. My last one was a quesadilla era and had a congee era last winter. Excellent. I have those too. I have those too. And I haven't been, tell you what, I haven't been in my ratatouille era in far too long. Like, soon as it cools down, I'll be making all types of ratatouille. Some lines you just have to sing. I have learned about quesadillas on my last trip to the US less than a month ago, and Ria is appalled by my eating them with ketchup. I love you very much, but that is concerning behavior. Yes, well. Listen, if the only red flag is the ketchup flag, I'm sure we can squeeze that eye shut. It is reassuring that you don't find all my flaws just endearing. You know, you gotta be realistic about this shit. Don't worry, I made sure it's scanned before typing it. If you do that in Mexico, I'm pretty sure you get sent to jail. Yeah, possibly. Ratatouille era, yes. Alright. Oh, I did not. I dreamt picking that up.
Well, we don't have to worry about running out.
Nope. Okay. Hi, Sammy. You joined us in the middle of, it's not a murder investigation, because it was just a Thunderjaw what done it. But we were looking at a dead body. Hold on. Where? Folks, I've done it again. I mislaid a dead body. He was right here. Like, his axe is still there. Tell you what, this usually only happens to me in Dishonored. And suddenly...
Oh, shite on a short stick.
Yup. I mean, we don't need the corpse anymore because the key wasn't on it. But I do worry, you know?
Have you checked your body?
Should have seen that coming. Like, you know, I just wanted to show Sammy a nice corpse, and now I can't. Presently, while school is out and James is working, I'm in my whatever is low effort and already in the flat era. Many such cases. Hannibal strikes again. Oh no. Oh, he did it. Ooh. Oh, also, I reminded myself of where to find Nil. And I'll be very honest with you, you're gonna have to watch a walkthrough of that because I'm not gonna do every single damn kettle race. Because I don't think you... no, you don't meet him after the first one, do you? Like, I'll do one. Not... Because it sounded like you have to do all of them, and then you meet Nil. I'll look it up. Was Nil the one who was really hot for getting Aloy to kill him? Yeah. In the first game, yes. Which scrap pile? Oh, upstairs. Okay. Yup. Yeah, Nil is...
walls. Is this a cauldron?
Yes. Nil is the bandit killer. Nil is so committed to murder that it's also his aspiration. Yeah, that's how he wants to go out, you know?
Whoa, whoa.
Hey, we're Batman! Cool. No, I will not rappel down. I don't want to do a cauldron right now. Hold on, how do I get to the thing? No, there's not a hole in the wall here. Do I just have to continue climbing? Ah, yes. Do like a clamber jaw. Or not. Okay, that leads down there. Hold on. No, that didn't work. Thought I could glide, but no. Whee! Okay, let's try that somewhere else. How the F? Oh. See if I can go around. You'll need to do 3 to get the challenge, I think, so maybe there are 4, including the challenge race? Yeah, I'm not gonna do all that. So I'm gonna look up a video and I'm gonna put it on the Discord. And then you can regard Nil in all of his newly to knock splendor.
Climb that waterfall. Check if the clamber jaws left any scrap behind.
Yeah, that's what we're Skyrimming it, Aloy, because I can't remember how to properly climb it, so... Hunk.
Here I come! Boop. A scrap pile. Let's see if I can find this key now. Oh, there it is. One key, ready to be delivered.
Yes! Shortcut.mp4. That was a shortcut, and I didn't die. Whee! Whoa. Okay. Nil getting along with the Chinook is kind of on brand. Yeah! And, like, slight spoiler, he has actually stopped killing. Because racing gives him more adrenaline. So it's like... Good for you. You know, in a really confused but supportive way. Were there rats? How do you lose a corpse? Well, you know, it's object permanence. You put the corpse down in a spot where you think, oh, I'll definitely remember this later. And then 2 minutes later, when you've done the other thing for the other side quest, you come back to the spot where your brain tells you the body last was, and it's not. And you go, shit. I lost the corpse. Like in Death of the Outsider when we were streaming it, that happened to me twice. I think it was in the same episode. I was not having a very object permanent day that day. I have a habit of putting stuff down in places they shouldn't be. Yeah. It's like I could just walk the extra like 10 steps to put it in the drawer where it's usually where it usually is. But then I don't want to. And the next time I look for it, I kick myself because, fuck. It's not where it's supposed to be, and I have no recollection of where I put it down. Just absolutely none. Get down, Aloy.
Guess it's not gonna hurt it much.
No, but perch water is. Just eating Donna's fur. In the butt. Hi. Ooh, hee 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 hoo hoo hoo.
Gotta get a few.
Yeah. Can I do it again? Ooh! Hello! I'd forgotten you do that. That is fucking fantastic. I love that. Oh. Hello? Oh, there you are. Hi. Hi, how you doing? You are big and angry and I love you.
Oh,
Slightly less.
no!
Love you slightly less. I know. Okay, hello. Yeah, hi, how you doing? How's it going, buddy?
I'm empty.
Okay. Sweet. One time I bought a pair of pliers and put it down somewhere. Then I spent like half an hour searching for them before eventually finding them in the wardrobe for some reason. I'm sure it made sense to past Zan, yeah. And sometimes, like, past Grumble is like Grumble from 10 minutes ago. Sometimes it's Grumble from 4 weeks ago. And she's like, fuck. Reminds me of me having to search the whole of Caldwin's Bridge because I misplaced Sokolov. Many such cases. Listen, you put the old man down and then you go do your thing and then you're like, fuck, where did I leave? Where did I leave Anton? I think I wanted to climb places. This is natural. Sorry for being quiet there. I was chopping up those tomatoes that need using. Don't you worry, Sammy. Dinner is important. Also, my mom advises being careful who you say things like I've misplaced a dead body too. Yeah. Your mom is wise. Can't argue with that. Oh, fuck, this unconscious bastard is plot relevant. Yeah. So, God, the amount of times that I wished Anton Sokolov were not plot relevant, and yet every bloody time he is. Ugh. Like, I really wish they hadn't woobified that old man in the second game. Like, could have done without that. Like, he could have just been dead. How about that? They killed Piero. I will pick up that White Maw tusk. Happily. Could have put him in while still being a bastard. Yeah. You need to say, I've misplaced a dead body in a video game, just to be sure. Yep. And even then, Jessica Fletcher might not believe you. I do not buy his harmless grandpa act. No! He is not a harmless grandpa. He never was. Like, you know, I get if especially, like, Emily's recollections of him are, like, quite nostalgic. But, like, especially of Corvo, I would have expected the vibes to be a little more rancid. And just be like, yeah, I haven't forgotten the time that, like, I caught you conducting experiments on people who you were lying to. That you were, you know, working to cure them of the plague when you knew they were gonna die and you had them, like, basically in a kennel? Like, you absolute palm vessel. Like, Emily might not remember that, but Corvo sure does. Hunk, hunk. And it's good that Sokolov was gone by the time Doubt showed up, because it would have been like, you! Like, I'm not too weak to hold a butter knife. Shank. That would have been fucking hilarious. It would, to be fair. To be fair, it would have been. It's like, that? That dickhead is your new father figure? Like... Not sure, I missed... you miss it. I looked it up. It's 4 gauntlet runs total. Oh, thank you for looking that up. Yeah, I'm not gonna do 4 gauntlet runs. Nah. Thankfully, other people do it and then put it on YouTube. Oh, it's you again. Fine, I'll just go around. Why not? This is the opposite of a shortcut. This is the long perforation. The long perforated edge. Look! Look at how bouncy Aloy is though. It's like, whee! Listen, if she can bunny hop everywhere, she will. Ugh. True, but also, my granddad used to come downstairs when I was playing games and shout, "Kill!" which was weird when playing Animal Crossing. It's like, are you winning, kid? Well, Grandpa.
Parkour!
Exactly. Also, I didn't forget you literally building all the techie shit that was thrown in my face and that is still being used to fuck me over 3 ways to the void. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We would have gotten a second Doubt portrait. Oh, yeah. Those poor villagers. Ezria will tell you, jocks have no rights. I think I only found nil in my third playthrough. I didn't enjoy the races either. No, I thought it's not. No. It's like, why did they put them in? Oh, that's a stalker mine, is what that is. One jock. It's okay. Alex can have rights.
Sounds like Daenerys is set on finishing Warren's armor.
And then, oh, it's your stalker mines. Okay, and then all the other jocks can go do something else. Okay.
Wonder if the North think he can decide.
I found Warren's key.
So he really is dead. He was a good man.
At least he saved everyone here.
Let's hope this key shows us how to honor his memory.
And now it's just hentai in there. Just old world hentai.
It's a map with salvage sites marked on it. I was right. He wanted us to finish what he started, to finish the armor. But the crew is still injured and tired. I can't ask them to do this, Aloy. You think you have time for a few more contracts?
Ruby also thinks I'm allowed to have a little rights. She bumped her head against my hand. Oh, baby. Rearranging the no jocks allowed bunting to read boyfriend jock allowed. Don't examine the letter economy. No, listen, the economy's in shambles anyway. We don't perceive it. It's a map to hentai. Okay.
You need parts?
Yeah.
I got them. You want to sell? I'll take them.
Phrasing. But yes, I do need parts, incidentally. Actually, I'm going to sell you well, some stuff. Okay. That can go. Sweet. Okay, so everything that's not advanced. And resources. I'll be keeping those close for now.
I'm sure we'll find something to trade next time.
Actually, I didn't even look what you had for
I was
sale.
hoping you'd show up. I still need help with the sites that Warren marked for us.
Yeah. Oh, you only have... you have any of this. Okay. I can make them, but I need the meat. Fine, I'll buy some. Right.
You've got a good eye.
Sure. Tell yourself that, buddy. Why does it have underwater salvage? Mate, your armor needs finishing. No, it's perfect. Men can have boot window armor too. Hashtag equality. It suits him. It does. He looks nice. Unfortunately, the way to a man's heart is generally stabbing or shooting. Yeah, well. Consider that I deserve my little treats. Between the third and fourth rib, I believe. Yes, well. Let's not examine that too closely. Ties in with the letter economy. We're just not going to be looking at it. Jesus Christ, my man. You've got, like... salvage contracts on literally the other side of the map. How's about absolutely not? What's that? I dread to ask, quite frankly. Oh, right. We got a meaty quarter. When do I... Right, I need to complete the wings of the 10. Do I have that? No, I think that's a main quest, isn't it? Fine. fine. Okay, what the fucking hell is active anyway? Okay. Okay, you stay right here. I'll be looking at a question mark.
Ready. We'll be able to lay Warren to rest.
I think you have the general salvage contract quest, which shows salvage locations. Those is where you get the quests. Yeah, I think... Hold on, this was... Yeah, I think it had other ones as well, because that one's just... Wait a sec. Boop. Talk to the lead salvager. Oh, yeah, because that's Laren's. Okay. Fine, I'll take back my griping. Oh, metal flower.
The locator shows there's another recording in there. I need power to get this door open. Guess I'd better hope there's a battery somewhere around here.
Battery, oh battery. That's water weed. Anyone got a battery? Whoop.
Ugh, water in my boots.
Ah, there's one back here, isn't there? And I can't get through yet. Okay. So weird to give you that quest. Yeah. Oh well. They really, really want you to do the salvage quests. And I'm like, Okay, can't do that yet. That's fine. VTF is this. Boop. Okay, I am out of lots of stuff. Okay. Heck yeah. Okay. I enjoy the German pronunciation of VTF. I feel seen. Yeah. Sometimes shit is so weird. Like, I mean, you know, sure you can say WTF, but that's just... That takes way too long. No one does that. VTF, however, rolls off the tongue. That's a stalker that I will be ignoring. With aplomb. I hope the game will let me ignore it. Sweet. Can I use the campfire whilst on horse? No. Ew! A bot. Disgusting. Exactly. You can also go down in the soft space between clavicle and shoulder blade in video games. W in English is pronounced strangely anyway. It's like, yeah, it's like, why does it do that? It is very cute. I know, I've had people pronounce it dubs TF to shorten it in English. I mean, that's an alternative, but... Swap it, slap it with a fly swatter. Zing. I would love to. Look, we're just having a lovely time. Riding around. Whee! Good. Rebel base? Other people? Well, no one's yelling yet. Cool. Other people. Hello. W makes no sense in English. It's clearly a double V. German definitely got that one right. Yeah. Do you want to know how we pronounce V? Foul. Because that makes sense. Boop. Okay. Every language gets stuff wrong for no reason. Yeah. It's like, why would you do that? Well, tradition mostly. Anything I can pick up. Anything at all. No. Fine. There, look at that. We've cleared the fog a little bit. Ooh, oh, Tide's Reach. Tide's Reach is lovely. Let's go to Tide's Reach. Come here, horsey. Metal haunts. Come on. I mean, where is also kind of said on its own in German. Kind of weird said on its own. Yeah, Ypsilon is like, what the fuck were we thinking? I mean... Like, could have just shortened that to oops. But no. It's stranger in French. Actually, I don't remember. How do the French say why? I clean forgot. Nope. Y, it's a Greek I. Oh. It's all coming back to me now. Yeah. But why? The French is all I have for you.
Aloy, it's Aaron.
Hey!
I thought you'd get a kick out of this. I was passing through No Man's Land when I bumped into a Karja expedition.
Karja in the Forbidden West, huh? You must be pretty daring.
Yeah.
Foolhardy, more like it. Well, they got a crew digging up ancient relics southeast of Stone's Echo. It's just your kind of thing.
You know me well. Thanks, Aaron. I wonder what they found.
See, Aloy has friends. She has a family. She gets, like, calls on the phone about stuff she might like. Coming back from the bathroom, I kind of started a whole thing there. Okay. well, sometimes one simply starts a thing and then poodles off to the bathroom. Hey!
26 Months, let's go.
26 months, let's go. Hi, Shadows. Hi, thank you so much for the tier 1. How are you? How is you doing? How was your week? While Shadows appears? Yes. He used subscribe. It's super effective. Look, we are on a... Oh. Hold on. Oh, and a duck. Hook. Ooh, woo. There you go. Hi, Shadows. How are ya? Looking it up, Ypsilon stems. Great. Ypsilon stems from the Greek pronunciation of the similar-looking letter in the Greek alphabet, which is pronounced Silon. Ah. It is kind of 26 moons too, right? Yeah. It does work. It does work. There we go. Again, what learned? Exactly. Look, we are on Metal Haunts. And we're riding to a place, and that is either a bad bird or a drone. I think it's a drone. Yep, that's a drone. And I'm too fundamentally lazy, but one day... Butterscotch! What? And then one day... we can have the TV on in... Right! We did name the horse Butterscotch. I forgot. I forgot. We did. Come on, Butterscotch. Treats for Rhea. Okay. It's always the Greeks. Yeah.
Your enemy is mine.
And then the horrible things we do about it.
Stand
Hello.
Regala attacked the coal route, and an outsider...
Your blade is to be respected, Outlander.
Right. Almost panicked because I couldn't find the treats for Rhea. Oh no.
You honor the Tanakh.
Thank you. See, fret not. Rhea always has treats. Excellent. Okay. Someone has a new quest.
Blade be sharp.
Thank you. You would not believe how often that happens to me. I took a shortcut.
Given the fact that you've never set foot on the boat as a guest. You want to risk another raid on a guest?
I wonder who those Tanakh they're keeping watch for.
Yeah, you're right, this is a shortcut. To death.
Wait, but didn't the first horse get killed, or are we doing Witcher Law and giving every horse the same name? Oh yeah, like Butterscotch is from, like, I think Horizon Zero Dawn.
Raiders.
So this is
Find
already
out how many and where they're headed.
not the same horse anyway. So, but we're doing Witcher Law. So it's just gonna be the same horse. It's just gonna be roached forever. I'm right here in Dresden for future reference. Excellent. Yeah, mother. Yeah, Poseidon said mother like that, and chat just, like, in one voice went mother. So, I had to.
Who are these raiders you're talking about?
Some of Regala's supporters were hunted down near here. Most fought to the death, but one group had other ideas. They escaped
more.
pursuit and raided Tide's Reach. They were last seen out to sea to the west.
The raiders escaped out to sea?
We think that's why they raided the settlement. They built a flat boat. Bits of wood tied together.
Raft?
I wouldn't want to go to sea on one. But it seems that was the raiders' plan. Slaughter our sleeping guards, steal supplies, and sail straight west.
Are you worried they might come back?
The supplies they stole won't last forever, and they were prepared to gut our guards to get them. People here want justice. That won't happen until those fugitives are found.
If the raiders went out to sea, I'm not sure how I could follow them. I guess they got away. For now.
Don't worry, we're gonna get a bird. It caused the one brain cell to fire, yeah. Like, it hit the DVD screensaver thing, hit the corner of the screen perfectly. And in one voice, chat went, "Mother?" That's my girl. Oh no, my girl. Mother. Ooh, a question. How far are we from meeting the Quen? Another little bit. It's not gonna let us over there until we do Gemini, I think. Exactly. So that's gonna take another little second. Where is it?
Honor and strength.
No, because Alva isn't at Gemini, right? Is she? No, it's in this one. It's when you get Poseidon back, and Poseidon says "Mother." So yeah, that's not in the first one. Hades would have never called us mother. There are some on this side of the ocean. Yeah, I just hold on. Let me look at the map. Where is? It's a Snapmo site. Wait a sec. Where's landfall? Right, landfall is out there. Is landfall burning shores stuff? F to shadows. Sorry. That's not even Ultra Mode, that's Streamlabs. I have told Streamlabs that like VIPs are allowed to post links, but Streamlabs is like, nope. Not happening. I don't know how to explain to it that that's okay. That's the other stuff. Hold on. No, landfall is still base game. Ah, okay, because I wasn't sure, because it's so far out. Far out! Okay, so this is where you meet the Quen. But yeah, like you need the boat. Oh, you meet Alva by Demeter. Okay, that's the info I was looking for. Right. Because after Demeter, you can unlock the metal flowers, and that's where you meet Alva. Okay, so Alva is with us at Gemini. Okay. Cool. Thank you, because like I say, like with this map, isn't Burning Shores, like, doesn't Burning Shores get tacked on, like, here somewhere, and we just can't see it yet? Because if this is still base game. But yeah, that's why the fog is so thick, because we can't go there yet. It's to the south, yeah. Okay. Good. Okay. While I'm here...
Honor and strength.
And also with you. I can tell we're gonna get some use out of that one. Okay.
Much better technique.
Hades would have called his mother. Well... Oh, bless you.
You sure taught those rebels a thing or two.
Yes, I sure.
Warrior.
Is everyone okay?
You've earned this soldier's respect. You fought well. None of your enemies.
Okay, machine strike. Where the F is... Ah, hunting goods down there. I have that sense of direction.
Walk in friendship.
Keep your flame bright.
The way she dresses.
Your enemies fall.
Ah.
Glowblast Tripcaster and a Pure and I don't want any of those. I mean, yes, but also not for a Sunwing Circulator, so...
The Wandering Outlander.
Hello, that's me. Can I upgrade anything? Pouch upgrades, pouch upgrades. The spike holster, the thing I don't use. Oh, sweet. Wait, I have a Stormbird Storm Cannon? I think I picked that out of some salvage last week, didn't I? Let's hold on to that for now. Delta Sharp Shot Bow. Yes, we love to see it. Okay. Perimeter Tripcaster, that's fine. Okay. Yes. Yeah, better use on this one. Ugh, Earth Grinders. Ugh. Fine. Fine, I will. Okay. If I remember correctly, it's Demeter, Landfall, Gemini. Okay. You need to go to Landfall for the thingy in order to do Gemini. Oh, right. Yeah, because you find info down there. Well, yes, but also no. Aww. Fluff doesn't have enough points. Thank you, Shadows. Fleet's End is the name of the village in the Burning Shores, in case you were looking for that too. Right, Fleet's End, okay. Yeah, that totally slipped my mind. I couldn't have told you what that one was.
Honor and strength.
Okay, open my stash and restock.
Guided by the 10.
I try. I do try. Okay. Unknown. Ah, that's Demeter. Well, how's about we do some main quest as a treat? Because I do want to move some of the shit along. So we might as well.
That spear is a weapon of real strength. Good day, Outlander.
We walk in strength.
I'm just gonna try and not... Careful, children! I'm trying not to run you over. Hurt. Main quest in this economy? Yes. And then we can do like 5 assembled side quests as a chaser. Because there sure are enough of those. A good noodle star for you. What's that? What's a good noodle star? Okay. It's more likely than you think. Yeah.
Another rebel outpost.
It's a SpongeBob thing.
I need
Okay.
to take out the leader.
Flies beanian for you. Yes, well, to one of my friends' great sadness, I've never really actually watched SpongeBob. Like, I'm aware of the memes.
So we're doing this.
No, we're not. You can always run. Which is what I'm gonna do, because I don't give a shit. Don't you set fire to my boots. Fuck's sake. Oh gods, I thought I was the only one. Me too! Zan, we are not alone! And there's 3 of us. Oh my god. I need to sit in a bush and it's essentially a fly speech. I need to sit in a bush and celebrate this. Yeah. Also not a SpongeBob watcher. Oh my god, there's 4 of us. I just could never give a shit. And like, my friend, who, full disclosure, is also my ex-girlfriend, like, she likes to say that that's why we got divorced. I'm just gonna run.
The coordinates that Gaia gave me for Demeter are close.
Yep. None of you see me. Well, aren't I good? I really parked up the wrong tree here. Sorry, guys. Well, I mean, I
can catch my breath here.
You weren't to know. Like, you weren't to know that you just somehow stumbled into, like, non-SpongeBob watcher territory. Lola liked it, and then I kind of outgrew it, and then I had little brothers who liked it. We are Legion, yes. Right. Okay, I need to go around. Oh, is this where I get insulted a lot? Is this where everyone's mean to me? It's like, yeah. Hold on to your butts, everybody, for being called a barbarian. Because that's a lovely way to introduce yourself. And, like, not in the D&D class way, in the uneducated savage way. Also, where is the front door? Gwen do not play nice. No, they sure don't. I remember getting lost here the first time that I came. Oh, good.
What happened here?
The bodies.
You're right, this is a shortcut. To death.
The bodies are to Nox.
Yep.
Someone managed to take out an entire squad.
There they are. Pricks. Also, my knee is itching. So I will do something about that. There we go. My mom didn't allow us to watch it as small kids, and as teens, I just couldn't deal with the cringe humor that's like 90% of it. I came to the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker. From what I can tell, SpongeBob is all the ridiculous screaming of Invader Zim and none of the horrible doom. Apparently? The first season or 2 were legit funny, but then it got kind of watered down. I just couldn't deal with like any of the super RTL Nickelodeon type comedy vibes because it was just blech. Yeah, same. The only thing I watched on Super RTL was like Batman, the animated series. And then that switched to ProSieben, so. Good in the early seasons and mediocre in the later ones. Never thought SpongeBob would have something in common with Supernatural. I mean, apart from the Tumblr memes. Ah, devastating. Alright.
One thing's for sure. I'm not alone out here.
Batman the Animated Series, still one of the best on-screen Batmans. Yeah, heckin' loved that. Like, a true gift of the 90s. The only thing I remember watching as a child is Sailor Moon, which is my forever fandom since I was 11. Yes! Sailor Moon was on RTL 2 a lot, wasn't it? That's where I watched it. But yeah, Sailor Moon up and down. I'm nearly 37 for the record. RTL 2. Yes. 90s kid, memory intact.
There's lights in that ruin. I better keep my guard up.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, damn. Oh.
Stop.
Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in!
What did I say? Hey.
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends.
Yep. Oops.
I need to get past these hostiles and into the ruins.
Watch for movement.
Sir!
Put her down!
Well, that's what you get. Headbutted myself to a new level. Sweet. Come on, where are you? Oh, I think you're already going down. Okay. Where are you? Oh, interesting.
One more step, barbarian! When you return, I'll be ready!
I'm not even there anymore. You're shooting at nothing. Oh, that hit the ledge. Okay, come here. Oh, wow. That went very wide. That didn't. Come on, buddy. No. Oh, you're back, are you? Hmm. Yes, I have. Sweet, you're still dead. Not great in terms of stairs, I will say. Woohoo, stuff. Jesus fucking Christ, just let people enjoy music. What is wrong with the internet? Yeah, AI technology, that too. But like... music labels were dicks about that. For a long, long time. It's like, oh no, we couldn't possibly allow you to like use 9 seconds of 9 to 5, even though you mostly talk over it, and it's clearly for meme use. Okay. Ah, there's the zipline. What? Oh, FAS Biotech. You know, what could that be? Ferro Automated Solutions, maybe? Could it be? Make Jeff Bezos pay his taxes and give that to the record companies for all I care? Yeah. Like, give half of that to record companies, use the other half to pave new roads, and the world will be fixed. People are just buzzkilled. See, also, the internet corporate fuckers deciding that porn is bad. Yeah. Like, the only good thing about like corporate fuckers deciding that porn is bad is, well, not porn, but, you know, like not wanting to have their ads next to stuff they disapprove of, is that advertisers are no longer advertising on Twitter. Like, for the good reasons. Not because it's porn, even though I don't know what's going on Twitter, but because it's right-wing hate speech. Absolutely hate AI. I work in a library that carries books about, have I ever said pedagogy out loud? Is that how you pronounce it? Pedagogy? It can't be pedagogy. And it's disturbing how many of the publications are about how to incorporate AI into teaching. Please, for the love of God, keep AI out of classrooms. Yeah. Or if you include it, do to show how to critically assess it. Yes. Your first try was right pronunciation. Okay. One of those words that I've only ever seen written down and never
like some sort of
actually
office complex.
heard or said out loud. Which is interesting because I was at uni with people studying to be teachers, but that just... interesting. But yeah, just like have them use AI to write essays and then grade them and like look up every single little thing to show them how much
full, but my stash has room.
It lies. Just makes shit up.
The greenhouse.
Oh.
Faro Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility. Agritech. Environmental remediation. Organic waste management. Whatever your company needs, here at the greenhouse, we'll help solve your problems. Naturally.
A Faro research facility.
I understand that AI can be used as a helpful tool, but that's all it should be, a helpful tool. It shouldn't replace actual people. Yeah. And yet that is its primary current purpose, replacing writers and artists, and next they've got their fucking sights on teachers. Yep. This is why I never like to tease people about pronunciations. Often it means they learned a word by reading. Yeah. And like, I've been speaking English nearly every day for... wait, how old am I? Like 24 years. But like, there are so many words I've just never actually heard. One of my colleagues lost his sidekick as a translator because everyone at his company was fired and replaced with AI. Fuck! German teachers don't use English though, unless they teach it, I guess. Yeah, it's I have a degree in English literature, so that's why. Yeah, like analytical AI that genuinely recognizes patterns. That's good, but even then, that thing where they try to teach AI to recognize malignant molds.
Sundown. Stars.
And the thing was that AI started looking for rulers to identify malignant molds, because in the pictures that had malignant ones in them, it was more likely that a ruler was present to indicate the size, and non-malignant molds didn't have them most of the time. So it started looking for rulers and not like the qualities of the molds. So, you have to really carefully teach your analytical AI. Just as carefully as you would have to teach generative AI. So analytical AI, if it makes my life genuinely easier, abso-fucking-lutely. Generative AI can suck my entire dick. Yeah, scanning packages, calculating ideal tool paths, exactly, shit like that. But even then, it needs a human. Like, I would not want, for instance, like, I would not want AI to monitor, like, flight paths for planes. No. So one of my jobs is editing scientific manuscripts. They're written by second language speakers, so this is one of the potentially good use cases for AI, and it's awful. It just generates bland, repetitive text that never gets to the point. Ugh. Editing badly written second language English is easier than editing AI generated text because AI is just so fucking tedious. Yeah, and wrong all the time. Ew. Also, we keep getting emails on the podcast email account asking to collaborate by giving our podcast to their AI generators for free. Yeah, Molotov cocktail is the only answer to that. It feels like an eldritch abomination that's trying to persuade you to give it your face. I read about that with the rulers. Yeah, I was like, oh, beans. I was thinking about the case of the AI meant to track bakery products that was also good at screening for cancer cells. Yeah, like sometimes stuff just happens accidentally and you're like, oh shit, great. You know, I just have to be careful that, you know, for instance, you don't reproduce, like human medical racism in your medical AI. Like how photo editing AI is really good with when you have like lots of white people in the photo and not so good when you have people of color in the photo. Because it's like black skin? What? Because they're only trained properly on white people. AI can be useful in research, but I just don't get why anyone would want to use it in their daily life. Yeah, no. Same. Who the fuck wants art made by AI? Literally, what do you get out of it? If art is about humans expressing themselves to each other in creative and different ways to enhance understanding, literally, what is the point of AI art? Yeah. The funny thing is, even some of the AI bros are starting to ask this. There was a Reddit post I saw with some guy basically saying, I now have 100,000 images and I don't know what to do with them now. Yeah, because they're worthless. With art, the more you do it, the better you get. With AI, you're still just typing text into a box. Yeah. Like, what's the satisfaction you get out of it? What's the catharsis? None. And, like, I'll tell you something. Like, coming up with, like page titles and meta descriptions for websites can be tedious, but you will not ever catch me like asking ChatGPT to do that for me. Never, ever. If the content people do it, fine, I'm not their mother, but I will not. Fuck's sake, I just image searched something on DuckDuckGo and the entire first row is AI generated. Yeah, like you need to put like, you need to use browser extensions to keep AI shit out of your image search. Even on search engines like DuckDuckGo that, you know, are supposed to be the more ethical alternative to Google. Please drop those browser extensions if I don't have them. Cause like, there's browser extensions and you can, like you can modify your browser, to like put URLs on the blacklist, and that's what I have. So like in search, like nothing from like Midjourney and shit is allowed, but of course that only works so long as I update the blacklist and new ones are popping up all the time, and the browser extensions keep those lists updated themselves. So I should really switch to a browser extension. And yeah, once you notice that AI never generates images of black people, you cannot unnotice it. Yeah, or how, like, when you ask for, I don't know, a doctor, there's no women in there. When you ask for nurses, there's no men. You know? Mm-hmm. Too bad big tech and streaming only wants content. Yeah. Like, genuinely, it's amazing that I made it to, like, monetization status on YouTube at all. Because, like, I do not make content. I just make shit I like. Shit like Google's AI search results are gonna get people killed. If I remember correctly, some folks already ended up in hospital because they trusted Google AI to ID mushrooms. Yeah, why would you do that? Like, why would Google do that? Why would people do that? I wish there was just a switch to switch off AI everywhere. At this point, I'd pay extra for things to not include AI. Yeah, like companies are all like, hey, we have this AI stuff now. It's like, great, I don't want it. Can I give you money to never show it to me? To be honest, all the best YouTube channels are just people making shit they like. Yeah. Apparently, DuckDuckGo's pivot to this nonsense was recent enough that no one's fixed it yet. Oh, shit. Because you mentioned the YouTube feature to remove songs from videos, very likely AI powered. Yeah. That's an AI thing. That is definitely an AI thing. Okay. And it fits so well that we're just having a great big rant about AI when we're heading into a Ted Faro facility.
I'll be out soon.
I will not be activating that holo projector. Thank you very much. The topic got a bit out of hand. I mean, when do things on this channel not get out of hand? Like, it's either we're complaining that things are not queer enough for 20 minutes, or we're talking about how AI is shit. All of which I think is valid and correct. Data core, eh? Anyway, let's get back to killing AIs. Yes. That's an AI thing, but, like, not one of the bad things. Filtering out sound is a tool type task that could be useful for stuff. Yeah. Because, like, I wouldn't know how to do it in DaVinci Resolve, otherwise I would. So, like, sure, like, that's a thing, because ultimately... Shush. Ultimately, like, filtering out, like, just the copyrighted sound, like, retains the rest of the audio of the video, which is good most of the time, and allows you to, like, get rid of that and still monetize the video, because if something is blocked in territories, you can't monetize it anymore. Or, you know, like, if you do monetize it, a cut of the money that you make with it goes to the label, goes to the rights owner. So with that, they're actually doing something that allows YouTube people to, like, maintain full control of the monetization, monetize it at all, and still have, like, the rest of the audio intact. So, like, that's not a bad thing. We're back on our bullshit, affectionate. Yeah, YouTube muting sound that was copyrighted, etc. Especially the gamer portion was already done by AI, because no person was paid to do that. Yeah, which is why, like, when you appeal it, like I just did with Twitch, like, a person is gonna have to look at that and verify that, yeah, that track is not in there. So, and that, like, has to be such an overwhelming number of things that, you know, and that's just, like, a subset of people. who run Twitch streams. Side note, I love that it's a meme now that whenever there's news about this military robot dog things, people start posting pictures of Aloy drawing her bow. That is excellent. I've not seen that. Excellent. Okay.
On that door. But those vines are blocking the way.
Yes.
Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in.
Metal flowers. Oh, look. A thing. Let's touch it. Touch it. Caress it like you mean it. Okay. Boop. So Demeter makes metal flowers. That's cute. Yeah. It's a pretty cool system that they were trying out. That sadly wasn't complete in time to meaningfully. Aloy, what the fuck are you doing? There we go. To meaningfully stop the feral plague.
A room with no way out. Great. At least there's a console.
It's fine, probably. Oh, good. Science is a process of discerning patterns. Finding a sense of order amongst the chaos. Never has that been more pertinent than today. Here at the greenhouse, between the construction bots, the strewn wreckage from last night's storm, the howls of protesters who don't even know the nature of our work, amongst all this we must find method. All week the verts have been delivering sets of bewildered faces. Now I've promised my paymasters that these looks of stunned incredulity hide some of the world's top minds, from which ideas will sprout that can feed a starving world, if we work fast enough. Oh right, that's a thing they do. Like in this organization, like in this research facility, they love to like use quotes from famous scientists. In my view, somewhat pretentiously, to illustrate their point. If we knew what it was we were doing, it would not be called research, would it? Albert Einstein. So we strike out from the shores of the known and swim into the deep oceans of the possible, knowing that we must find something before the world drowns. But does the man who is guiding us understand the work we must do? There is no doubt that Ted Faro is a business savant when it comes to robotic assistance, but does he grasp the science as well as the marketing? He and his board can sense what the world wants from a fashion app, but the choices they make now will determine whether a million starve here or a country falls into the void there. Faro has grasped the fact that action is necessary, but can he really be a force to save the world? No. So there's that. Let's be real, no normal person writes like this. Yeah. This is like a pretentious Reddit post. I took it out of the full essay because I was like, okay, this is a tangent that doesn't fit into it. I took it out of the video, but it is a blog post that I wrote specifically about these people because they knocked me off so much. I was like, okay, you get an outtake because you're so annoying.
A log.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find test station Ivy. How do I get out of here?
Blow a hole in the ceiling. Or that.
There we go. Great. These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful.
I mean, they want everyone dead. That's kind of their disposition at the minute. Whee! Exactly. Press buttons and see what sticks. I mean, that's how I play video games.
I could take those soldiers out quietly.
I mean, I'm driving Aloy, so good luck with that.
There's a barbarian in the compound. She got past the lookouts. Find her, kill her, and bring her head to the lieutenant.
Excuse me?
Understood.
I guess diplomacy's off the table.
What was that about bringing someone my head?
Someone there? All hail the Quen!
Yeah. Yeah, see, you shouldn't have all these barrels with acid just standing around. That's basically an invitation. Stealth 100. Aloy failing at stealth reminds me of all the times Dowd fell off a roof. Yeah. Oh, I have made that man fall off a roof so many times. Okay, so what if I used of rock?
Whoa.
Yeah, whoa. Again, you were saying? I will shoot you in the knee. The arrow even stuck. Sweet. Oh. Picked up my rock. Ooh, stuff. I'm a master assassin. I face planted again. Yeah, well. Ooh, berserk hunter arrows, eh? Well, I don't have a bow to use them, but thank you anyway. Targeting hunter arrows. Oh, right, that's what those are. Oh, looky there. I think that's a fire barrel. Okay, let's account for bullet drop. Shit. Oh, come on.
Put her down! You die here, Outlander!
Oh, now he goes on fire. Fine.
Protect the site! Kill her! Try facing!
Ow!
I really wish these people would have talked to me instead of trying to kill me.
Yeah, you'd think.
Oh no, I need to find a way out of this courtyard.
But no. They simply refuse.
That door looks promising.
Imperial Guard, is it? Okay, anything around here? Secrets? Treasure? No. Bon. Bonjour, je m'appelle Aloy.
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
Places? Stuff?
I'm of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. It is in the darkness and the lost places. Among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. As a diviner, it is my task to seek it out for the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alpha. Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again?
No, a baby saint of the Wi-Fi. Yeah, basically. So the thing about the Quen is, right? They're not so much about, like, sharing knowledge. Like, definitely not with other cultures, but not even with their own people. Like, if the diviners, entirely by accident, look at something that they're not supposed to have seen, it is somehow their fault. They're like Silence. They're worse. They're worse, because Silence does not single-handedly hold your family hostage so that you do only what the overseers want. Yeah, they're worse than Silence. They are worse. Because Silence is just one guy. Like, he's a dick, but he's just one guy. The Quen, like, are governed by fascist authoritarians. They are basically the Stasi. That's what they are. I guess Silence doesn't object to you learning stuff, he just doesn't tell it to you. Yeah. Like I say, Silence is a dick, but, like, just in, like, by order of magnitude, like, he's got nothing on the Quen. Nothing. Like, you'll see. You'll see, but, like, it's implied so many times that anyone who questions the people in power just disappears, just gets killed. So, I do hope one of them had to look at Christian Lindner's OnlyFans pictures just because it's cursed. They may well have. Like, just the thing about, like, we're the chosen people. The ancestors gave us the focuses. They're just, like, where the Quen crawled out of the cradles, there just happened to have been a huge, probably a warehouse full of focuses. Like, it was just luck. And, of course, they say, Well, clearly they left them here for us and only for us. So, you know, clearly we are the chosen ones. And we mustn't share any of our knowledge with anyone ever. The Quen Skull aesthetics do slap, though. They absolutely do. Coral. Yeah. They do. Like, amazing armor, great weapons. But, like, my god, the people in charge? Oof. Hurt to stomach sometimes. Oh, and you'll meet the guy. You'll meet the guy! So... Oh, I hate him.
Those soldiers. They opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem...
Ignorant and envious, like that's their whole thing. Like, they frame all other tribes as like, oh, they're just jealous. It's like they are fucking starving and you know something and you refuse to share. Like, the Quen, like, we all know this, like, I have a fetish for the left hand of darkness, but, like, the Quen are the antithesis of the Ecumen, like, and the Alliance. Like, it's just... When... salute when we meet the fucker? Can we spam the salute? Sure. Oh, you'll have reason to.
Ignorant. But back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The legacy is truth. But we have been known to misinterpret it. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah. I hope so too.
Also, what's fun is that any knowledge that is, like, deemed forbidden by the Overseers is declared lost. Which is fun.
So you call data from the ancient past the legacy?
Yes. All that is not lost or forbidden.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading, and that which is permitted.
Okay, I'm not sure I get it. That's fine. So what do you use the data for?
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help my people back home.
Yeah, and that could help the entire world, you know? Basically, they're having the same problem with the Blight. But, like, they would never willingly share what they figure out to do.
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. No, it is the diviner's purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe, so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many diviners are there?
At Landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the Overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
I've never heard of the Quen.
Our lands lie across the Great Ocean. We haven't been here before.
So why come now?
Our homeland has been ravaged by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing, the people are starving. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to cross the ocean to Legacy's landfall, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save our people. But so far, that knowledge has eluded us.
I feel like she would have a stroke if she realized how often Aloy crushes one because someone gets on her nerves. Yeah. like, oh, Silence installed spyware again. Blech.
So, your people call this place Legacy's Landfall?
No. Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge.
You mean San Francisco?
Yes. You're well versed in the Legacy. It was a place of great importance to our ancestors. We had hoped to learn their secrets there, but so far that door remains closed. Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place. It might be our last chance.
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
Yes. If the ancestors will be generous to us once more.
Well,
I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map. But it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map? It's okay. It looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them? You can see what is lost. And forbidden.
Not lost. Not forbidden, just a newer format.
Yeah, I thought lost is the knowledge that older focuses can't read and forbidden is what they deem dangerous. Yeah, and then, like, at 1 or 2 points, like, knowledge that is now no longer actually lost, but is deemed forbidden, they say, well, that's lost, because, you know, we can't look at it even though we actually can. So, like, there's a couple of points where, like, lost is still used to deter people.
There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
I believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
Okay, anything we should pick up? Ugh. Data corrupted. We already have moderate but promising results from the insect protein initiative. Ted Faro, that's a dead end. There are 12 competitors ahead of us on farm protein. Aquino, our team is pushing to improve the yield, and once they've, Ted Faro, no, kill the program today. The plant gene sequencing stuff is where we've got an edge, but I want every program to link up to the harvester our robotics team is developing. You're talking about flushing 6 months of research. Our AI tells us the plants you're creating aren't robust enough for auto-harvesting. You wanted me to feed starving people, Ted. That research will help. We will feed them from a Pharaoh harvester. This is too sudden. We can't reconfigure everything that quickly. You have to think bigger, Tala. What was it you wrote to the team this morning? One of those quotes you're always throwing around? If I have seen further, it is by standing on the shoulders of giants. Isaac Newton. Well, Newton didn't have the resources we've got, Tala. He couldn't dream of the horizons we can already see. We're the giants now. Puts head in a pillow and screams. Yeah, it's like, it's exactly this. So basically, what they were trying to do was like fix, like, you know, fix the problem so far that like starving people can be fed and like sustain themselves. What Pharaoh did was make them dependent on Pharaoh harvester machines that like routinely broke down, and then those countries would have to spend more money to get like Pharaoh automated solutions to fix them. So completely, instead of like fixing the root cause and, you know, helping them once so that they can sustain themselves thereafter, he made them perpetually dependent on himself. Yeah. That's why he killed that research.
Okay, here we go.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
Yeah.
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
Come on, Alva. Off we pop.
Oh, this place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
Lead the way.
You're right, this place is amazing. We're...
I can't believe you actually got us in. I was dreading having to stay here any longer with those soldiers. The way they slaughtered the barbarians that approached the site. It was like they enjoyed it.
Alva, maybe don't
Most of my people aren't
call
like
them
that,
barbarians.
I promise.
Like, maybe don't call them that. They're people. It's like, I'm not like them, I promise. Proceeds to call people savages.
Oh, fire gleam. Better stand back.
Okay. Well, that was loud.
Boop. Okay, fun. Oh, right, the adamantine wraiths, like, there's aberrant code. And they basically write poetry? It's kind of cool.
There has to be a way out of here.
It usually is. There.
Through here.
Boop. Well, Elva was taught to think of other tribes as barbarians, so she probably won't ditch that the second a barbarian is not violent. Give her time. No, you know, but I'm just saying, don't call people barbarians. And then maybe they won't shoot at you. Like, Alva will improve significantly.
According to the map, the exit should be this way.
Boop. Anything down there?
I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, because that...
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here.
Yeah, and that sounded like a xenomorph. I mean, like, a big part of, like, everyone's journey in this game is, like, you know, learning to unlearn some of the stereotypes they haven't internalized. Like how Kotallo learns that, you know, Utaro can fight. Okay, this is the story way, probably. Let me backtrack.
A hatch at the top of the ladder.
Yes, yes. Sure wish I had a yarn of Ariadne right now. To make sure I don't get lost. Uh-huh, see? Gold ingots. Oh, by the way, I watched Notes at Extra video today, and Jane agreed with all of us that Theseus and Asterius are definitely fucking. Better nothing be trying to eat me. It's the big bat!
That can't be good.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Alva.
Of course. How else could they be?
They fly now! They fly now! They fly now!
Oh boy.
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead.
Okay, let me catch up on chat. It's also hard not to think of barbarians as cool when you play D&D regularly, yeah. Alert suggestions, xenomorph sounds. Either that or the sonar detection noise. Hold on. Xenomorph sounds, sure. Scare the shit out of me, why don't you? Xenomorph sounds. Why am I doing this? You're just gonna use it to, like, specifically torture me. I believe Demeter is the one with the poetry, but since he now drops the flowers carry the poetry. Yeah. You want us to be scared? Maybe. Uh-huh. Asterius deserves better. Theseus, the one with the ship? Yes. Perhaps my favorite way I've ever heard anyone refer to Theseus. But yeah, it's the Dreadwing. It's the giant bat. It's really cool and flippin' deadly. Life in the hothouse. Oh, this is one of my favorites. She sabotaged the project. You know how many lives could have been lost over an affair? We're working to see what data can be recovered. In the meantime, we spent weeks chasing results that have gone nowhere. Kochansky's project could have been the answer. Can we remember that Dr. Kochansky's libido played a big part in this? Not that big a part. Not helpful, a coffee. Can we please concentrate on the plant propagation, not the human reproduction? Precisely. It is our job, our responsibility to deliver these crops, which is why I'm reassigning Dr. Samuelson to another team. She sabotaged a project and she's staying? And we will all have to make up the time we lost. How? We're already working nights and weekends. Which has cut down on the levels of infidelity. Not helpful. Oh god, and here they come with the quotes again. Charles Darwin, a man who dares to waste 1 hour of time has not discovered the value of life, and we hold so much life in our hands, so we'll do whatever we have to finish the work. Albert Einstein, two things are infinite, the universe and human stupidity. Dr. Samuelson has proved that. Surely we can agree she has to go? She's staying. That comes all the way from the top. Pharaoh, of course, not the kind of fellow to put ethics ahead of results. Enough, all of you. Your objections are noted. Please do not persist unless you want me to take the messaging system offline. Oh god, I just remember the killer frequency stream and the blurb alerts during sneaky times. Yeah! That was real fun. I totally didn't shit my pants. For context, Alex's monk ended up with Astarion in our Greek myth D&D campaign. Oh. Wait, was Theo a monk or a fighter? Suddenly I can't remember. I'm a notorious science nerd, and this is painful. Yep. This is why this facility and like these people in particular got an outtake, like got their own like just blog post where I just basically it's just an extended rant of how much they annoy me. Like because it's not as egregious just yet, but they just keep using like those quotes. One, to make themselves seem smarter, but also to like lend a more incisive edge to what they're saying. And it just becomes more and more pretentious and just condescending and patronizing. It's like, they could just save so much time if they'd stop looking up quotes all the time. Yet. Yeah. It gets so much worse. It gets so much worse. However, even if my alter ego didn't end up with Astarion, Astarius would still deserve better than Theseus. Yeah. This is true. Okay, where's the way out? Because I forget. How do I just poodle through here? No. What the... Again, WTF? I remember getting confused, like, when I first played this, and I'm confused again. Wait, we came out of the ground. Do I just go down here? I guess? Yeah. Like, just put some yellow there, game, for fuck's sake.
Machines. We can fight them. Or try to sneak past. Your call.
Oh, we're fighting them. I need the parts. Yeah, they do that.
So, you're my challenge?
Whee!
You saw its weak spot. This is going well. Ammunition! Here!
Don't even start.
Calling my target! It's losing pieces!
You okay, Alpha? Are you alright, mate? No! Ow!
How do I shut this one down?
Come on.
I've never seen anyone fight machines like you do.
I'm just that cool. Okay. Oh. Thought there was an anchor point. There wasn't. Do I hear a hint of unhealthy Yuri? Oh, whoa. No, not with these two. Okay. No? Should be able to.
Got it.
I'm right behind you.
Yeah. These damaged vents are very unintuitive. Yeah. It's also hard to call out a direction while you're moving. Yeah, and like with Twitch being on a delay, like that, we should just like spare ourselves the pain. Like, I'll get it eventually. Boop. Okay, up and into the vents. Oop, and into a wall. Kick it. Okay, it's this whole bit.
Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too.
But no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find.
Fuck letters. Aha, fire gleam. Cool.
Make an exit?
Aloy, would you mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall?
I'll, try.
That's as good as it gets, I'm afraid.
Gonna need a data key for this lock. I think I can move these things. There we go. Huh. There's some space back there. Aha. This should help.
Space for things. Beep, 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 beep. Okay.
Supplies.
Sweet.
There we go.
That looks like some sort of conveyor. You think you can move it over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly.
Okay, say when. Oh, another little bit.
Hold it there. Let me just... I jumped on top.
Well done. Okay.
Hold on.
That's good. Jumping over. Made it.
Well done.
I'm at the console. Wait. There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked.
Parkour!
Something's restricting access.
Yay.
If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit.
Hey,
There should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
Okay, dokie.
Okay, I'm on it. I found the energy cell.
Because I am just that good. Okay, that one's not movable. Neither's that one. You're all very nice to share the meme brain. Yes. Yeah, the parkour meme really is getting a lot of views, but it's just very versatile. Oops, that's a wall. Okay, through the other wall that we just blow the
Doesn't
more than
look like the generator's in this room.
Aloy size.
Has to be somewhere else.
Yeah, we're on the way, Aloy. I've played knifey before.
I brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
Up the ladder. As parkour tends to be, yes. Okay. Oh, there's stuff upstairs, eh? What?
I should be able to reach Alva upstairs now.
Really? I must fully draw my bow? Fine. Like, before I was just doing that because, you know, it feels nice to fully draw it with the haptic feedback, but oh no. Gotta do it proper.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Boop. Yeah, so much for that. Fuck. Whee! Whee!
Ready when you are.
The soundtrack, like the music in this part is just lovely. It's like you've just got like the gentle guitar.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing adamantine wreath vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
What? No. How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
What is this?
That's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine wreath structural integrity uncompromised.
What did we just see?
Alva. Let's meet below. I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log, I think it's Tuesday... the 2nd? Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the wreaths. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. But most of the data about that is lost, or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family. My sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
We need to keep moving. Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
So basically, like, this is the facility where they invented the mechanism by which the Pharaoh swarm killed the Earth. Like mass bioconversion, like eating everything organic as fuel to fuel the machines. The machines only stopped because eventually the world was barren and they had nothing more to eat. And then after 50 years or so, Minerva broadcast the codes to stop them entirely. What Hades wanted to do at the end of the first game was to rebroadcast the activation codes to wake them all up again, and because there is biomass on the planet again, to eat everything. And there is a data point, we haven't found it yet, and if I miss it, I can send you the link to the wiki, but like there was a scientist, like when the bioconversion thing started, one of the scientists expressed, you know, concerns. Because she was like, this can so easily go wrong, plus it's unethical. And like she was removed from the project, just like with the most disdainful, patronizing, condescending, like after she sent her resignation letter, just like the most, like just the most gaslighty response possible. Like basically the project lead told her, well, we're scientists, and if you're, you know, if you're not ready to push the envelope, then you're not really a scientist. And then the same people had to find a way to stop mass bioconversion. So, yeah, they got karma. The really sad thing is that they failed. Not least because the project got sabotaged because of an affair. Like, keep it in your pants, people. My girl's a little confused, but she's got the spirit. Yeah. Oh, fuck that. Yeah. Like, when I found that letter, I was livid. I was absolutely livid.
Another maze. But the road to truth is never a straight line.
Don't mind me, just picking shit up. War machines eating the human enemy combatants in developing countries after killing them? Nothing unethical to see here. Yeah, it's like, you know, like, yeah, we're just gonna give them, like, organic matter to eat. It's like, okay, have you considered the fact that humans are organic matter? Like, what's wrong with you? Never thought the face-eating leopards would eat my face. Genocide, any percent speed run. Yep.
So the metal flowers, what the data referred to as adamantine wreaths, they were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the Time of Ashes?
Looks like it. I guess something went wrong.
So, I never asked. Are you from around here?
No, I'm not. Spent most of my life in a place far to the east.
Oh, we've both traveled a long way then. Cold and damp down here.
Mm-hmm. Okay, this is a ladder. Just making sure I'm not missing anything to pick up. But looks alright. Okay. Have you considered just not? Alva, so come here often? Alva, oh, it's so cold. If only I had a strong, beautiful lady to keep me warm. World cold and hard. Titty warm and soft. Yep. Hi, kitty baby. Oh no, she's not getting up. She's just turning around.
Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground.
Wahoo! Where we will fight a big thing. Or possibly several.
Such desolation. Nothing survived.
Oh, more poetry. And a goat.
That complex should be Test Station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
Mm-hmm.
It's so still.
Yeah. Keep your guard up.
Too still.
Whoa!
Yeah, there it is.
It's
one of those machines.
It can turn invisible?
Isn't it beautiful? The flip, look at it. It's a giant bat. It is enormous. It's the size of a fucking house. They fly now. Yeah. It's like heavyweight. Yeah, you don't say. It's got like, look at it.
They fly now! They fly now! They fly now!
It's got flash blindness, got metal fangs, metal bite, stamina drain containers. This thing is full on bomb launchers, stealth generators, yes, antennas on the back of it. Like, this thing is huge. Prepare for the Dreadwing. It's flippin' beautiful. I love its design. Like, this is just Mecha Batman. Get the flamer, brother! Hans, get the Flammenwerfer! Oh my gosh, okay.
We're gonna have to take it out to get into the test station.
Okay, you are allergic to fire?
Yes.
Oh, I need something better than this thing. Hey. Hold on, I need to check. What is it allergic to? Okay, it is allergic to fire damage. I need a different bow though. Okay, who of you has fire damage except that thing? Tripcaster, not much help. Oh no, I sold the other hunter bow with fire damage. Okay, well, we'll have to make do. Come on! Come on, blow up! Yes, that hurt it. Good. Oh. Oh, stamina drain, of course. Okay. Fuck. Oh, I forgot how mean you are. Oh, brother. Okay. What bits hurt you? Don't worry, I'm aware.
The worst case scenario, Merry Christmas.
Basically.
Them from range. Exploit its vulnerabilities.
Uh-oh. I forget. Ah!
Shite on a short stick.
Experience bish.
Yes, yeah. Oh. Oh, beans. Ow. You hit me. Oh.
That fire should damage it.
Yep, I'm doing my best.
You have their attention now.
Do I? Shot you in the ear, didn't I? Come on. And it died.
That was amazing. Terrifying, but amazing.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Well, you helped. We should be able to get into test station Ivy now.
She did. I arranged it.
Exactly.
What?
Forbidden West girls make do. Oh, yikes. That's the Dathomir boss fight all over again in a different game. Yep. The stealth module is so
We
hard to
shouldn't
hit.
linger here.
Yeah.
There might be more machines.
Like, it is a pain. Thankfully it didn't even go
It's carrying
invisible that
ornamental
often.
flowers. Is that how they've been distributed?
And it was
Airdrops from these machines?
And it was lucky that I could lure it to one of the bellowback carcasses. That really helped. Okay, yeah, Bellex. Okie dokie. Stuck up a little bit. Cool. Never got that to work. I didn't the first time either. Like, it was just lucky that it was hovering over there. Long enough for me to blow it up. Okay. Yep. Yeah, that's why they're there. And it ate a borrower. Alright. Let's get in there. That was amazing! Someone who totally doesn't have a crush on Aloy or anything. No!
There has to be some data here on the adamantine wreath we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot. Oh, that's interesting.
Find something?
The 4th test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
Huh. That might be worth a look sometime.
No! So yeah, Yuri, yes. Toxic, no. Okay. There she goes again. Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. Arthur C. Clarke. Not saying that I ship it, but we're not shipping it. But you are supposed to understand the trick once it is done, when the curtain pulls back to reveal the mirrors, yet I still have no idea how we achieve this act of scientific conjuring. It's not just the speed with which the projects have come together, or the stability of the results, despite the complexity of the bioengineering. It isn't even the huge variety of crops that can now be made more heat, drought, and disease resistance. It's the simple fact that all these results are tangible. No announcements in scientific journals, no celebrating predictions born from simulations. Our research has become manifest in physical artifacts. I want to go underwater. That's nice, I don't. Where a dream took root in an abandoned industrial site 4 years ago, now there stands row upon row of automated FAS farming units, each of which can conduct gene manipulation in the field, the actual field. These robots analyze soil composition, light intensity, temperature, wind speed, and 100 other factors. Then, utilizing the gene sequences we created, they can select or construct a plan to produce the best yields for that location. Of course, all of the crops these units create are best harvested by other FAS machines. But when a population is starving, what government is going to quibble about being forced to use our robots to speed things up? Should I be uncomfortable? Watching Ted Farrow's coffers swell with money from the desperate and the starving? Maybe? Yeah, maybe. Tala, maybe. But I know that it is his belief, money, and drive that has filled the world's empty stomachs. Desperation can only be experienced by the living, and we have given them back their lives. Us, our work. Pharaoh resources. Science's triumph. Together we have changed the world. You have made entire countries dependent on you.
I must have faith. I walk with the ancestors. We shall find what we seek.
Gonna have to censor this on YouTube, but let me tell you something about the ancestors, Alva. They were cunts.
So much is still hidden from my focus.
This console's still operational.
Like, that is all I have for you, Alva. Yeah. Alva will learn in time. Time for the Corpo Wars. Yeah! I'm experiencing beige. As are we all.
Another log.
We're done in every way. The reeds work, and Cobble came through on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the reeds to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from U.S. Robot Command have swarm reproduction outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close. deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module into my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
Speaking of people experiencing beige, I do love Alva's reply though when Aloy said the ancestors are dead. Of course, how else could they be ancestors? Smug little diviner. Yeah. Oh, this is the one, I think. From Marjan's letter, it is with great regret that I resign. I share that regret, Marjan. You served as an excellent deputy, but no single person is above the team or the project. I came to create life, not to destroy it. After all we've achieved together, I did not expect such lack of vision. Yes, our research has shifted direction, but biomass conversion is no different than burning wood in a stove or distilling ethanol from molasses. It is a method to release solar energy that was captured organically. Yes, there are military applications for this technology, but that does not mean there is a logical, moral argument against biomass conversion itself. To say so is emotional petulance, plain and simple. There she goes. The saddest aspect of life right now is that science gathers knowledge faster than society gathers wisdom. Isaac Asimov. For Nafisi to end her letter with a quotation made it a direct attack. Childish, disappointing, personal. Any sadness I might have had about her departure left me in that moment. I wish her luck with whatever position she is able to find, but the greenhouse will continue on all the stronger now that it is free from such narrow thinking. I'll sum up with another quote, one better suited to the circumstances. Nothing in life is to be feared, it is only to be understood. Now is the time to understand more so that we may fear less. Marie Curie. I had to put my controller down and do a lap around my sofa when I first read this, because I was so fucking angry.
Secrets and lies. Wrongs, basically.
Yep. Like, what do we have? Nothing in here. Yes, let's come up with another quote. That'll help. And, like, I hate how they use quotes from famous scientists to, like, put themselves into, like, the line of descendants. You know, like, hey, I'm walking in their footsteps and they would totally agree with me. Like, go fuck yourself. In theory, yes, but not when it's strapped to a war robot. Exactly. Like, this is on, like, burning wood in a stove. You can only burn so much wood in a stove. Right? And, like, this is just, like, the scale. It's not comparable. Like, diminishing the scale by, like, likening it to burning wood in a stove is so disingenuous. And so silly. Just strap a generator to Mrs. Curie's grave. The rotation will power the world. That'll do it, yeah. And not the right kind of wrongs, yeah. You know what these people are like? Tell me. It's the exact same as those people who talk about how generative AI is just like photography or some other previous innovation. Like, no. Yeah. Like, AI bros will just, like... AI bros are probably doing the same thing. Like, they're just probably quoting, like Isaac Asimov left, right, and center. It's like, no. As a stationary power plant, the biomass conversion would be awesome because, like, all biological waste gets turned into energy fairly cleanly, but not on a fucking self-replicating war robot. Yeah, and like this, this really little, like, yes, there's military applications. It's like you are building it for Ted Faro. Like, you are building it for Ted Faro. What do you think is gonna happen? Ugh. Isaac Asimov is also a science fiction author, not a scientist, and taking quotes out of context to serve your narrative is pretty fucked up. Yeah. Exactly that. It's frustrating because there are people who are actually like this.
Losing
Yes.
light. Gonna be dark out soon.
Like, there are academics who are actually like this. I know because I've met them, and they are no less fucking insufferable just because they're in the English department.
That must be the 4th testing station we saw on the map.
Looks like it's been flooded for a while.
Like, some academic rigor,
We'll have to
people,
climb
please. I may
Right
have dated
behind
one
you.
for a while. My condolences. We've all been there. We've all been there.
Find this in my stash later. We can use the line to get down.
Right. Easy.
Yeah, well, you'll do fine. Like, just throw yourself towards the ground at Mach 3.
But we'd better make haste. After
See?
we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Right.
Boop. Okay, let's check on weapon upgrades first. Oh, right! I got a hunter bow. Sweet. Okay. Ooh, potion crafting. I probably should. There we go. Pouch upgrades. Anything useful? No, still same old shit. Okay, food pouch. What is potion pouch? Resource pouch. Create a job for this. I need to kill one more squirrel. I can kill one more squirrel. There we go. Glad I'm not alone in this. No, you are not. Alva is also the perfect example of a highly intelligent person held back by society, and once the restrictions are lifted, she just thrives and changes the world. Yeah. Thank goodness, because...
Now what?
Now, we get to that data core.
Like, she's fantastic. Which way am I going? This way. Oops. I got my feet wet.
Let's hope this new module works.
Mm-hmm.
Flowers blooming. Let's see if the software works.
Stab it.
Vines. They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
Sweet.
The data core looks intact.
Time to bring Demeter home. Demeter? It's time to go home. To Gaia.
The seed of life. Yes.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But it kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives.
Hacker
Almost
man.
all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about Alva! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy.
Diviner. We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Well, tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south. And it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
Okie dokie.
I better do as Alva says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. But I might want to head to that cauldron north of here before I make the trek back. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
Hold on.
Secrets and lies. Wrongs, basically.
All of that is just uh-oh. Only those who fired blindly, which were all of them. That moment where Aloy's like, oh fuck, seriously? Alva bullshit so hard it turns back around to truth. Yep. So yeah, the Quen know about, have I read that? Yeah. Like, the Quen know about Ted Faro and about Elizabeth Sobek. Just, you know, they don't know the part where Ted Faro caused the end of the world. And where Elizabeth Sobek actually saved it. So, like, we're gonna go there as soon as we can, but I would just like us all to brace ourselves for the inevitable sexism that comes with the Quen calling Elizabeth Sobek Ted Faro's assistant. Just take a breath. Alva knows how to tangle with bureaucrats, yeah. Yeah, they have the Pharaoh side of history. Oh god. Like, the thing is, they're gonna call Aloy Elizabeth Sobek Reborn. The guy who we're gonna meet thinks he is Ted Pharaoh Reborn. I kind of feel like they included the part where you kill Pharaoh purely so that you could, in fact, kill Pharaoh. Yeah. Oh, hi, big rat. Hi, sweetie. Someone get Alva a properly working focus. Don't worry, we're gonna. She's gonna get a proper one. Treats, yeah. Right, I have to go home. I mean, Alva's bedazzled focus looks cool AF, but girl deserves to find things the fuck out. I think they're able to, like, slot the focus into the casing. So I think she gets to keep the look. Sorry, Rocka, got no time. Sometimes Treats is getting tango dipped by a handsome boyfriend. Sometimes Treats is murder. Yep. Focus phone casing. Yeah. Oh my god, it is like a phone case. And I mean, who would say no to a bedazzled phone case? Okay, one mass.
Is it me, or did the old ones just look funny?
Funny how?
Yeah, their clothes, they're weird. They're so tight.
For once, I'd have to agree. I'd rip those things to shreds in a fight.
Guess they didn't move around as much.
You have no idea. Time for a Mass Effect lightning round of talking to people. Aaron, are you browsing latex porn again? Listen, let him have this.
Looks like you got what you wanted.
Yeah. It's almost time to go after Hephaestus.
Finally. We get to rock and roll. Yeah, at least that's how the old one said it, I think.
I love him so much.
Bet you're used to that focus by now.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I guess that's something. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. Now, to be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's on there. And then the other half reminds me, well, this isn't a fight you can win by just waving a hammer. Which is kind of what I do.
And you're good at it.
Hey, that just means I gotta study harder. Now, make myself useful.
Just give it time.
See? All he wants is to be useful. Face down at the back of the bus again. All of my favorite characters are such adorable dorks. Yeah, and such absolute dorks, that as well. Fluff! But yeah, we'll find him someone to nail.
What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Morland guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tanakh clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
Maybe I should check up on them at some point. Just in case.
Right.
Oh yeah, we should. We love a silly goose on the stream. Yes, we do.
Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, the place is fine as it is. You know, metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
You need the oxygen, for one thing.
I should get going.
Say hi to Gaia for me.
I like Zoe's style. Yeah, Zoe is right. We need plants in here.
Aloy, is that what I think it is?
Yep.
Just need to merge it with Gaia, and she'll have enough power to handle Hephaestus.
Good news. So, what can I do for you?
I hope Zoe's not upset I'm distracting you from your training.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that.
What do you mean? What happened?
Well, before Zoe found a way to fix the land gods, I suggested that when Gaia was fully restored, she could just make new ones.
Well, once we get Hephaestus, that's definitely a possibility.
That's what I said. But I guess there was something about my tone she didn't like. She got pretty raw. Said I didn't understand the way her tribe feels about those machines. Which is true, of course, and the last thing I'd ever want to do is dismiss their traditions. But I was trying to look at things differently. More like you know? To see a machine as just a machine.
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there, didn't I?
Not your fault. Don't worry.
It's fine. He'll be sleeping in the doghouse for a night or two, and then... Oh, Varl. Bless him.
Did you talk to Zoe after your fight?
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face?
An apology will help.
What if an apology is not enough next time?
Oh, you already did. Okay.
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst. You know that?
What makes you think I know anything about any of this? You're on your own.
Abandoning me again, huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
Better get this to Gaia.
You did it, Aloy.
Let's hold off on the ale till it's over and done with.
I'll let Aaron know.
Like, you're asking Aloy for relationship advice, really? She's met 3 people, ever.
Aloy, you've returned. And you come bearing gifts. Does this mean we'll soon be able to uproot the Zeniths from our lands?
That's what I'm hoping.
Good.
It looked like you were working on something over there.
With Gaia now growing in strength, I've been trying to find a way to heal the land gods, even if some people think I should give up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to replace the land gods with new machines when God...
Saying you're a friend? It's like, oh, ouch.
Gaia recovers.
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our people for generations. They are not some broken toy to be thrown away. Even if they are just machines doing their job, to abandon them in their time of suffering seems cruel.
I'm sure Varl understands that too.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad at him at first, though.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
Aloy's like, don't put me in the middle of this, please. Please. It's like... I mean, first she has to, like, watch... like, Uther and Vanasha flirt for half an hour, and now she's like, really? Really? This again? Like, maybe ask someone who's actually been in a relationship. Yeah. And, I mean, to be honest, I don't know either Aaron's or Kotallo's track record, so... But, I don't know. But, like, at least both Aaron and Kotallo have, like, lived in tribes their whole life, so... Even if they don't have that much relationship experience themselves, they, like, they've observed people? So, you know. That reminds me of Edie going up to Shepard in Mass Effect 3, like, hey, you had sex once. I have a question. It's like, yeah. Yeah, I had sex. Once. Hi, Varl. Yeah, bless him.
Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the earth. Like a heart, beating with the life of the world. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
I mean, who wouldn't be? I think Alva is the one with most experience now that I think of it. Yeah, isn't she also like the one who kind of nudges Aloy and Seika? Like, she reads it on their faces before they've really admitted it to each other or themselves. Isn't that a thing? Fair TBH, yeah.
You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal. No such luck.
Yeah, I think there is a moment. Yeah, it's pretty cute. It's adorable. Elva's like, oh hey, lovebirds! And you're like,
I should get going.
If you need me, you know where to find me.
Okay, Varl, negotiate yourself out of the doghouse. You can do it. We believe in you. Thanks for stuff. Okay, where's my boyfriend? Wait, that's my room. See? That's the Ostrom training dummy that Aaron put here. Oh wow, Aloy's old spear is sticking out of it now. And that's the one that Kotallo built for her. It's so cute. Yeah. Oops. Oh, they care so much. Oh, and look, there's tons of food. Yeah, it's like all of this, like it's the other is making the place more homey for her. Anyway. Enough getting weepy. Varl, what is it now?
That is focused things trying to kill me.
You did almost drown it in
Not on purpose.
Okay.
You busy?
One must never be idle when at war. But there is always time to speak to one's commander.
Oh, that's not really how I see myself.
It is how we see you.
Face down at the back of the bus.
Anything interesting happen while I was away?
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
Oh, and where's that?
Outside, above the base. There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
Anything else you've been looking at with that focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The old ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds kind of gross.
I love how excited he gets about that. Like, this big hulking warrior guy, and he learns about seashells, and he turns into a 10-year-old kid. Like, I wish that down at the Burning Shores you could, like, I wish you could genuinely, like, pick up a seashell to bring back to him. Kotallo needs a trip to the beach! Yes! See, the best characters are all dorks. Next you'll know he'll sell seashells by the seashore. Horizon Beach episode. Yeah, God, I would love to just pack everybody up and we'll go to the beach and we'll have a nice time. Like, ideal side quest.
What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the differences between my people's clans, so I've been teaching him Tenakth history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds and vanquished tyrants. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well, when our mission is done.
I'd be honored.
Yes, story time with Kotallo.
I'll let you get back to your training.
And so will I.
I am so normal about him.
Need to talk about something else?
You?
Yes, actually.
You had an exclamation mark over your head.
Looks like things between you and Zoe are better now.
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of.
You've already said that.
How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't... What if an apology is...
Give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst.
What makes you think I know anything?
Abandoning me...
I should get this to Guy.
Please.
His job is beach. Experience beach. Oh. Did we... Wait, we should talk to Beta as well. Hang on a sec.
Apparently it tastes worse the longer it takes to be delivered. Or something like that.
Maybe you can find the recipe?
I think it was just flat bread. With cheese. And some sauce.
I like it already.
Pizza dialogue! We got pizza dialogue, everybody! Alright, I'm getting EP and we'll have to head out. Thank you for the entertainment. Have a good rest of the stream. Good night, Alex. Sleep well. We have achieved pizza dialogue. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to talk to... What? I'm going to talk to Beta.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hey, just wanted to see how you're doing. I'm fine. Because the last time we spoke about Tilda, you got pretty upset, so I... Forget it. Was there anything else?
Yes. I figure Kotallo would probably get a kick out of Knuff.
So, have you been going through more of the recordings for my focus? What about studying Hephaestus? Have you been doing that? A little. It's quite different from the subordinate function that escaped Gaia Prime 20 years ago. How so? It's mutating. Changing its own code. At this rate, we'll never capture it. We'll find a way. If you say so.
Life, finds a way. Every human culture ever has some variation of flatbread with stuff on it. I love humanity sometimes. We certainly have our moments. The subtitle's called Kotallo Coachella. Excellent. And then when I actually say Coachella, it doesn't even... Yeah, wow, that's just getting worse. Okay.
So have you been upstairs at all? Not really. Varl sometimes comes down here to talk.
Another
Keeps
win
asking
for
if I'm
AI.
okay.
Yep.
I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but... It's almost like he actually wants to talk to me. Yeah, I think he does.
He's my press secretary.
Have you talked with anyone else in the base? I speak with Gaia. She asked me how I'm feeling and my opinion on various topics. I didn't expect that from an AI. That's all thanks to Elizabeth. She believed Gaia had to care, not just follow her programming orders. I know. Independent emotional processing enabled the previous version of Gaia to create you, after all. Yeah. I guess so. So, aside from Varl and Gaia, who else have you been talking to? Zoe told me how you met after your escape from the Hades Proving Lab. I had no idea you were severely injured. If the Zeniths had killed you, life on Earth would be doomed. My escape would have been for nothing. But they didn't kill me. And thanks to Varl and Zoe, I was able to recover. You said you and Varl talk sometimes. What about? He told me about your tribe, the Nora, and the proving ritual you did. I told him if I was born into the tribe, I'd never be able to do the proving. It does require a lot of physical training, but there are plenty of other roles besides being a hunter. I don't think I'd be suited for any of them. Well, I guess it's a good thing you're not a Nora, then.
Ouch. At that point, Aloy, you should really explain to her that you also don't really consider yourself a Nora, because that just sounded really alienating. Beta, honey, they care. Yeah. Aloy, you need to teach your not-quite-sister how to have friends. Yeah, and you know it's dire when you're asking Aloy to teach someone how to have friends. That was not as comforting as you think it was, Aloy. Nope.
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s.
I've heard this.
Portraits.
Okay.
It's time for me to go. I'll check on you later. Yeah, sure.
The old ones like to dance.
Well, they didn't have two left feet like I do.
I could teach you.
Don't tempt me.
By the forge, find an inn and leave me alone.
Get a room. Bless. Aloy once again suffering from chronic foot and mouth. Yep.
It is good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter.
Yep.
With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly.
Sweet.
I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it. With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you have been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores? Where would we find a place like that? Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I know that place. It's near the Desert Clan's capital. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Kotallo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
I like how everyone just kind of bows or nods at Gaia before they leave the
Quen have
room.
a ferry on the coast that they used to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood.
Sweet. Thanks. Oh wait, you've got an exclamation mark over your head. Is that why she's called Beta? I never twigged why they call her Beta.
Me again.
Welcome back, Aloy.
If there
Where
is a
shall we
lore
resume?
reason, it might well be that. I just don't know.
I found some data in one of the rooms you unlocked. It mentioned that there are still functional seed banks beneath this facility. Why is it there?
My predecessor was tasked with reconstituting the biosphere with primary and secondary plant species. Had everything gone according to plan, humans would have eventually been able to introduce tertiary species, including new crops.
Can we access them now?
Unfortunately, it will have to wait. I require control over the machines in order to access and distribute the preserved seed stock.
And for that we need Hephaestus. It's something to look into later then.
Because like she's intended to follow up on the stuff done by the Alphas, maybe? Maybe. That's a good shout, yeah.
So the facility where I recovered Demeter used to be a Pharaoh agricultural research facility.
Mm-hmm.
It's where they created the biomass conversion system, but also adamantine wreath. Did Elizabeth know they were working on that?
It is likely she was briefed on other efforts to combat the machine swarm, though her focus was devoted only to Zero Dawn.
That makes sense. But they actually got the wreaths to work. If they've been able to deploy it against the Pharaoh Plague in time...
Using the data you recovered on the project, I ran several simulations and have concluded that it would never have worked. In all scenarios, the Pharaoh war machines would eventually hack and deactivate the wreaths before they could contain the swarm.
So Zero Dawn really was the only solution. There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility about agriculture. Do you think it'll help the Quen fix their homeland?
I will run a query. Complete. The data contains information about novel crop production methods, which may be beneficial to the tribe in the long term.
But new crops aren't going to save the world, so I guess it's on us.
It is.
So Gemini has 2 data cores. I've never seen a cauldron like that. But you mentioned something about seismic activity?
When my predecessor attempted to build the cauldron, construction was disrupted by a series of earthquakes. The data core had already been built, but the rest of the facility sustained damage. So, she began again. A second core was built. However, when more tremblers occurred, she abandoned the site.
Lucky for us. Are the quakes still happening?
No, though they did also create instabilities in other facilities in the region.
I'll be off.
Farewell, for now.
Someone's got a quest for me.
The old ones used holograms for everything.
It let them experience a great many things.
The world is in peril, and we fight amongst ourselves.
Got a minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes, and I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was hoping that Tenakth knew more about them.
There were rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hikaru sent out a patrol or two, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
It's okay. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
Aloy, what are your eyeballs doing?
Something I've been meaning to discuss with you.
Yes, discuss with me.
It's personal. If you have a moment to spare.
As many as you need. Like, he can't just say things to me like that. Like, or like that to me, rather. Like, just, as many as you'll need.
Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the Ten fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hikaru would have it so as well.
What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break from training.
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training. You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
Yes, we shall.
I should get going. I've got a long road ahead.
Should you need reinforcements?
I know who to call. I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
Thank you, Aloy.
You're welks. His sad little OC. Yeah, like, ooh.
What's this I hear about you going west?
Turns out we need one last thing before we can grab Hephaestus.
Because it would have been too easy otherwise.
Uh-huh. I love how he's mostly stoic and dispassionate, but every now and again he's super enthusiastic. Yeah. Like, just breaks out of him.
You've been looking at any interesting data?
I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back. And she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
They're gonna reinvent rugby.
How are things with Kotallo? You still scared of him?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I played strike with him.
Mm-hmm.
I had to fill in most of the conversation myself.
Well,
but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it.
Wanna kiss him about it?
I need to get going.
I think I know the answer, but are you sure you don't need any help? Gaia mentioned this other tribe you found, the Quen. They sound like a nasty bunch.
I can handle them. In the meantime, Varl will help you get ready for what comes next.
Take care of yourself, Aloy.
Carrying the big heavy thing, can do.
I'm sorry, Aloy. After all the trouble you went through, you have to head west again.
Well, no one said this was gonna be easy.
You sure you don't want any backup dealing with the Quen?
They think I'm Sobek, or something like that. They won't hurt me, but I doubt they'll be so kind to anyone else.
If you say so. Let me know if you need anything before you go.
You better not be slacking off on your studies while I'm gone.
And risk Zoe coming after me? I value my life. In fact, I've been reading about Ted Faro.
Oh,
how he
condolences.
destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it.
He definitely was a piece of work. Well, Beta and Gaia built the rig. Can you get everyone ready for the mission ahead?
Of course.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just that everything's about to change. We'll get Gaia, and she'll help us set things right. No more zeniths, no more derangement. It'll be a different world. I welcome it, but I wonder how the Nora will react. And the Karja, and well, everyone.
Let's just focus on fixing Gaia for now.
You're right. We've got an angry AI to take down.
Mm-hmm. Mother.
If I get Omega clearance and then we grab Hephaestus, we might finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. I'll be in touch if I need anything.
I'll make sure Beta briefs everyone on the pulse generators.
Good.
Aloy, I hear you're going further west past the Tenakth clanlands.
Do you know anything about the area?
Only hearsay. The Utaru tell stories of an island that lies beyond the western coast. They call it the Isle of Spires. It is said the Old Ones built towers there that touch the sky, so they could live far away from the earth that bore them. As if they didn't want to be reminded that they'd one day return to it.
Sounds like something Ted Faro would do. How much have you read on Ted Faro?
Enough to wonder how a man who worked so hard to heal the world once could let greed and pride condemn it so easily. For one spirit to diminish in such a way, I'm not sure if I should hate him or pity him.
Let's call it both.
You and Varl doing okay? Training.
We're doing fine. Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from studying, just the two of us. But then who'd look after Erend?
Well, there's always Kotallo.
Leave a loud Oseram with a brooding Tenakth. What could go wrong?
They'll be fine. He's a grown man.
What's everyone been up to?
I've been trying to share some of my meals with Beta. Thought it might help her feel more at home. Maybe even get her to sleep up here instead of in that dark basement. She would not be moved.
I appreciate you trying.
Patience reaps the best harvest. I'm not giving up hope yet.
Well, I should get going. Hopefully I can bring back what we need to capture Hephaestus. After that, I'm gonna need everyone's help.
We'll be ready.
Okay. I talked to Beta
I
again.
don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning.
Let's pry it open.
Looks like some kind of maintenance space. I wonder where this leads.
Let's find out.
Power cells? Huh.
Lots of them. Honk.
That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Yep.
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was. Hey, me again. Was there something else? So do you have everything you need to build the rig and pulse generators? Gaia sent me the schematics. The designs are modest, without the capabilities of Hephaestus, but they should work. Not that it matters without a mega clearance. I'll find it. Just try to have the transport ready by the time I get back. I'll be going. Okay. Bye.
Awkward. Okay. Okay.
And dirt. Don't forget all that dirt we had to bring in.
If we're going to go around trying to protect life, we should have more of it around.
I think it looks nice.
You would say that. I'm being mean. Okay. Beta also sounds like she needs a beach vacay. Yeah, it does look nice. Yeah, like the base was so like bland and sterile when we first came in here, and now it's lovely.
Aloy, it's a long way to the coast.
Yes.
If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Fall's Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice.
I've met them. Alright. Alright, let's talk to Ruka.
I see you, champions. A few days ago, I came across a massive bloom of flowers east of the Grove. Old Dorica was out there, too. I offered to escort her back to Scalding's Spear, but she refused.
Oh, that quest is cute.
She's an accomplished soldier, to be sure. But her spear isn't as sharp as it used to be, if you get my meaning.
Get your meaning.
If I'm out there, I'll keep an eye out for her.
That quest is adorable. We can do it another time to take our mind off things. And it's
Shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
It's totally not ominous when I say that. Okay. Another black box out there. Yep, we're just gonna have to write that. Okay. So how's about we help Kotallo with his arm, and then we say goodnight, and then next time, well, next Friday we're playing Dredge, so in 2 weeks, we can... Oh boy.
Hey, Aloy. Oh, I forgot to mention. Last time I visited Hidden Ember,
Yeah.
I grabbed a pint with the old storyteller. What's his name?
Stemmer?
Yeah. He was going on about some kind of doodad he saw down in the ruins. Maybe you could help him get it?
Sure. I'll see what I can do next time I'm out that way.
Right, and then in 2 weeks, we can go to Landfall and meet more Quen. And go down into Pharaoh's tomb. Hey, doodad. Yeah. Alright.
Okay.
Come on, horsey. Oh, beans. Sounds like a plan, yeah. We love plan. Ooh. Hold on, that may have been a squirrel. If it was a squirrel, I need... No, that was a chuckwalla. Okay. Oh, God. I just stepped on it again. Didn't know you could do that. God, just trying not to kill the lizards. I need to murder a squirrel sometime. So I can keep more potions in my satchel. Oh, I'm gonna miss that fun fuckery. Well, there's always the VOD. Was out of the room. What did I miss? I stepped on something. I stepped... Basically, the horse ran over the same chuckwalla twice. Oh, God. It was a prairie dog. Come on, buddy. Roadkill. Yep.
Shelter. Chance to rest and check my gear.
Oh. The charger has had enough. Charger is like, I will not swim, thank you. I will not paddle like a dog. Fine.
Parkour!
Exactly. Berserker Hunter Bow. I mean, am I... What is that? Okay, those are the perks. What's that ammo type down at the bottom? I don't remember. Will I use Berserker Hunter arrows? I don't think I will. And I never use the spike throw either. I'll just sell those. TBH. Shit. Okay. Skills though. I have 11 skill points. Maybe I want to spend some of them. Let's see what we got. Build up valor faster. Heavy weapon. Oh. Sure, maybe. Machine grapple strike. That one is pretty fun. Sticky bombs. That's pretty neat. Burst dodge. shredder. Bouncing bombs, yeah, they're fun. Okay, I'm gonna get sticky bombs now. Eh. Wait, that was for the hunter bow, right? No, also for the sharp shot bow. Oh. Focus shot. Didn't I have that for the hunter bow too? Spray shots. Yeah, I've got triple notch for the hunter bow. Okay, good. Focus shot is good. Smoke bomb capacity. Still resonator. Shin health. Let's get more smoke bombs. Okay. Boop. Any squirrels around that I might shoot? No? Fine. Really? No squirrels? That's a raccoon. Prairie dog. Fine. Squirrels are like buses. You're not looking for any free or hopping around you at the same time. Actually need one. None to be found. Who's blue? Ah, charges. Okay. You don't perceive me.
I'll dry off. Eventually.
It's fine. Okay.
The Zenith Lab's around here. That's where Kotallo said we'd find what he needs to build himself a new arm. Hey, Kotallo? I'm at the Zenith Lab. Ready to come over?
I'm on my way. Aloy, I appreciate you meeting me here.
I'm happy to help. Did Gaia mention where exactly in the Zenith Lab we'd find what you need?
She mentioned the chamber where you found Beta, and the database that lies within. She said it'll help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
Understood.
Gotta go fast. The lend him an arm quest, yeah.
The lab's up this way.
I mean, like, imagine his grip strength. Like, he's doing that on one arm.
You okay?
I got this.
Machines. They're scrapping the specters for parts.
Should we dispose of them?
Or we can sneak past them.
Your choice.
Aloy, have we met?
Plasma's wasted against that machine.
Battle it is.
Oops.
Watch it! The wounded beast only fights harder!
We'll do fine.
I'm still a marshal, and we'll die!
Sorry for interrupting you there.
Weak spot! I'm not letting this one go!
Ooh, shell walker. Uh-oh. Oh, ouch. Starting to sound like the Joker might do. Oh! Oh no! Are you okay, buddy?
That's the way!
Oh! Oh! Whoops.
Entrance to the lab is by that tunnel. Come on.
I shouldn't laugh, but like the way he just goes flying when the shell walker does the shock. AoE is just like whee! Just full cartwheels. Just Kotallo cartwheels. Okay. Oh, that was fun.
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
Something about people just going flying is always funny. Yeah, it's just never not good. Incredible. I hope that like the Grumbubble didn't obscure too much of that, because I will definitely, like if I can, I will definitely turn that into a stream alert. Ah, beautiful. Okay. Good gods, he's strong. Yeah. I mean, like, remember the cannon that he just, like, lugged back to the bulwark on his back? It's like, holy shit. The things he could do with that arm, I am pondering. Yep. I mean, unsurprisingly to you, I ponder this man every day. Pondering disrespectfully. Alright.
The anime did this?
Hard to believe, but yeah.
I mean, you know, or predators, because they do that too. I would never have guessed. Yeah, you know, I like to be unpredictable. Enigmatic, unknowable. Mysterious? It's like, no, I'm not mysterious.
Enemies up ahead.
I have a type.
Cauldrons must be spitting out hunter-killers too.
a thunderjaw!
Excuse me, what did you just say to me? Okay. Yeah, that's totally not a line. I'm gonna, well,
This Outlander?
I'll be in my bunk, and then he goes and calls me an Outlander.
Careful! It's dangerous even with missing parts!
I needed...
We better get a move on.
3 arrows,
The room we
dude.
found Beta in is up ahead.
Lead the way.
Not sure if compliment. I think he definitely meant that as a compliment. I'm not yet sure if I'm taking it as one. But holy shit, dude. I mean, the good news is it sounded kind of horny, so... You know, I'm fine. Oh, hello.
Let's teach them respect!
I like it when Aloy is like already stabbing things. And her companions are still yelling and she's already like, yeah, and what? Very fine. Very normal. Uh-huh. All fine here.
We're here. Now we just need to find a way to access the database Guy was talking about.
Varl mentioned you found Beta in one of those pods.
Mm-hmm.
I would hate to be locked up inside such a thing. There's barely room to breathe.
Don't worry, we're not gonna stick you in one.
I think I found what we're looking for.
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
I'll download the database to your focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
For the fallen marshals!
Shit. Oh, come on.
Got it!
It's corroding!
That's all over it! Oh!
Alright. Ouch. Okay.
You're not alone. Yes.
Oh!
You were well trained. You underestimated me. Try plasma on it. This one won't give up. Burning itself away!
Okay, brace shot's probably better there. There we go. Ooh. Oh! Ow! Oh, get. Hey now! That's not cool.
Good choice of ammo!
Why, thank you.
One
Nice
hand,
stamina.
2 hands. You'll still die.
Yes, you tell him.
And again! There!
On it goes.
Take them down!
There we go.
The Zeniths might send reinforcements. We need to finish up and get out of here. The components should be somewhere on the second floor.
I'm right behind you.
Just in case. How does one get upstairs? Up the stairs, down the stairs. Nope, not this way. Up these stairs? Yes.
We need to search the entire floor.
I'll keep a lookout. Don't want any more surprises.
Good idea.
Can I not get up there? Oh, I have to go through here.
A vent. Might be a way out of this room.
But first, loot. And more loot. Where'd you see that vent, Aloy? Ah. No, Aloy, just use the ladder. There you go.
The components have to be here somewhere. Please tell me the components are in there. Gotcha.
Sweet.
I should go back and give these to Kotallo.
Ooh. Ow. Okay.
found the components?
Aye.
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Something wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again? Idle thoughts.
Bah,
They
humbug.
can wait until we're back at base.
You go on ahead. I might want to take one more look around, in case there's anything useful.
Very well. I look forward to putting what we found to good use. Walk with the 10.
He smiled. Okay. Oops. Okay. I think we should be able to do the second part of the quest right away. If not, we'll just do it next week. Okay. I do wish that it would port you directly into the base. Not to the nearest campfire, but quibbles.
I just think she talks a lot.
You would too, if you knew everything there is to know about everything.
She can also crank out a whole army of machines to kick your sorry behind when she's fixed.
Well, I guess I just better stay on her good side then.
Mm-hmm. Aaron, are you negging Gaia? Okay. The campfire to the east of the base is closer and directly by the eastern door. If you prefer that, true. True.
So
But like
that's where the rebels chose to take a stand.
like when I fast travel to the base directly, because that's free, it never gives me the choice. So I would have to like go to a campfire and then like if I wanted to travel for free, because going to the base is always free, and you don't need a fast travel pack for that, like I'd have to pick one specifically. But yeah, if I just wanted to use a fast travel pack, I could just pick the other one.
Rebels know exactly where to hit us. Yes?
How's it going with the arm?
It is nearly complete, but I'm still adjusting the fittings. Soon, I must test it.
Looking forward to it. I should leave.
Proceed with caution.
His very stoic way of telling you to be careful. Okay, we gotta wait for him. Alright. Well, in that case, he's so excited. Yeah! I love him. Alright. In that case, we shall call it a night. And then I'll be back on Tuesday with Ghost of Tsushima. And
I'm quite certain that it's a unique situation.
Yeah?
I know that. But if there were two of me walking around...
I'm right here!
I'd run for the hills and never look back.
Come.
Yes, thank you. So, Tuesday, Ghost of Tsushima. Next Friday, we're doing Dredge, Iron Rig, and then in 2 weeks, we'll be back with this. And we'll help Kotallo build his arm, and we'll meet a horrible guy. In that order. Aaron, this seems less than ideal. Thank thank you for streaming. Thank you for hanging out, everyone. Lovely to see you all as always, and I hope everyone has a fantastic weekend. Yes, everyone, take good care of yourselves. Eat lovely food. Remember your dinner. Dinner is important. I will give boobs to Kato. She is halfway under the cabinet. That's her new favorite spot. I don't know why. It has been fun. Thank you so much for keeping me company. It was so lovely to spend the evening with you all. It is, as always, an absolute delight. And I look forward to next week. There's always a horrible guy, sadly. Yes. Sadly, there is. Alright. Have I forgotten anything else? No. So, good night. Have a lovely weekend, and I'll see you next week.